Hello, Joanna. Anna, good morning. Good morning. Shout out to Squigs. Shout out to Mountain Timer. Shout out to Jim Thon. Good morning, Joanna. Glad you're in here. Squigs, you know what time it is. What up, Jacob? Let me. I know he asked me to go on his show. I turned the interview down. Shout out to Team Kanich. Hey, if I was thinking correctly, I should have went on Jake's show and put my name as Pesci26. Yes! Welcome to home of the Kenichi and land of the Wa. Good. Let's kill it again. Whoops, wrong one. I can change it. I can fix it. I can fix it! I can fix it! Yeah! Shout out to Atomic Citizens. She is? Yeah, go ahead and share her link. Go ahead and share her link. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday night low-key edition of the Pesci Power Hour. As tonight, God of War playthrough is among us. We will be playing Call of Duty next week with Lily, the beautiful American woman. And, hello, Forts Hellbell Mama, from another mama. Land of the Kaniche, home of the WoW around here. Okay. Vocals sound good. All right. What up, Lane Stream Vlogs? Hello, Punisher. We have Game Fuel being delivered tonight, straight from Amazon's mouth. No problem, Forza Bell. Today we're gonna jump right into God of War3. Discord is open. Brian and Vinny, along with Granny and Craig, and sometimes other people. Wrestling, talk about wrestling. Why isn't that working? Brian! Oh, shit! Alright, I'll go say hello.
You know me, I'm not going to be proud of myself or very accomplished until the job.
Hold on, I'm sharing her now. Ian! Got $10 on FSU tonight. FSU -3. Land of the Canich. Home of the War. Yeah. Jimmy crack corn. And I don't fucking care. Yeah. Rimba-dingle dinga. Jeremy's got some dinga. Yeah, I'll take Louisville. I'll take the Ville, baby. We going for Poland tonight. Another Nikki. Home of the War. If anybody needs any lines, I got lines right here. Yeah, the line stayed the same. Land of the niche, home of the War. Ah! Baseball and college football. What up, Kiss? How you doing, Kiss? Shout out to Kiss. We got the Woodies, Brian and Vinny, along with Granny and Craig and sometimes other people. Quiet. 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 Brian and Vinny, along with Granny and Craig and sometimes other people. Vinny, along with Granny and Craig and sometimes there's other people. Wrestling, who wants to talk wrestling? Wrestling, the bitches are wrestling. And if you get mentioned, you get paid by a con. You go woody da woody da woody. Brian and Vinny, along with Granny and Craig and sometimes other people. Because if you say you get paid by a con, and then you like woody da woody da woody. And if you get paid by a con, Brian and Vinny, along with Granny and Craig and sometimes other people. Pesci, along with Poncho and sometimes other people. Walk with Elias, wrestling, who wants to talk wrestling, Mr. Fun wrestling, bitches on my wrestling. I'm talking woody da woody da woody. Pesci and Reverend, along with Poncho and sometimes other people. My queen Raquel, along with Jingleheimer Schmidt. Shout out to my queen, Raquel. The glorious looking one. And if you get paid by a con, you like woody do woody do woody. My Queen Raquel, along with Granny and Craig and sometimes other people. And if you get paid by a con, you like woody do woody do woody. Woody. Whoa, whoa, woody. Along with Mogi and Bogey. Thank you, my dear. And sometimes my queen. Raquel. Raquel the queen. Along with Jingleheimer and sometimes other people. Wrestling. Who wants to talk wrestling? And they say you get paid by a con. They like woody do woody do woody. What we got going on there? I'm like woody do woody do woody. Brian and Pesci and Poncho, along with Reverend and Brad and sometimes other people. Shut your mouth. And sometimes other people. And if you get paid by a con, they're like woody do woody do woody. Raquel, Raquel, my queen, along with Jingleheimer and sometimes Schmidt. Yes, I will be watching SmackDown in about 45 minutes. Yes, for sure, Lindsay. Yep. Sometimes if you get paid by a con, they like woody do woody do woody.
Kratos! It's getting close!
I told you I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can.
And tell them if you get paid by a con, they're like woody do woody do woody. Tony. And we're watching Rampage tonight too. And we're Rampage. And if you get paid by a con, what up, Atomic? Along with Granny and Craig and sometimes other people. And you could get paid by a con, and they like woody and woody and woody. Brian. Punchy. Punchy ho. Along with Brad and Ted and sometimes other people. wrestling. Tell them you get paid by a con. Fucking hell. Well, I mean, what the fuck? How do you kill them things, huh? Tell them you get paid by a con. They like Wody the Wody the Wody. Brian and Vinny. Along with Dasherman, Frasherman, sometimes Konichi. Cause we're gonna Konichi the wa. And sometimes they like Wody the Wody the Wody. Brian and Punchy. Along with Pesci and Brad and sometimes other people. And you get paid by a con. I just followed you, Abergrants TV. Abergrants, you're officially followed. I've again followed. Along with Punchy and Brad and sometimes other people. And if you say that you get paid by a con, they're like, Wody da Wody da Wody. Wody, Wody. A home of Tomica citizens and sometimes other people. Kanichi and Land of War. I am the Kanichi one, sometimes Land of War. And if you get paid by a con, they like Wody da Wody da Wody. Lando Calrissian. Sometimes with Chewie and Solo, and sometimes Jedi. Oh, you motherfuckers want to dance? Now I'm playing Kanich. Yeah. Ah! Yeah! 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 I tell them Wody da Wody da Wody. Yeah! No! Yeah! Yeah! Die! And if you get paid by a con, hey Regina, they like Wody da Wody da Wody. Land of Nietzsche. Homeland of Konnichiwa. And if you get paid by a con. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Yeah. You remember Kanich? Man. Fucking die already. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise on those guys. Wow, pretty crazy right there. I mean, come on there. Who picked that? Thank you, Regina. Have a good night, my dear. Carnage. All right, we got bigger fish to fry tonight. We got. Whoa. Yeah. Die! I mean, maybe if you could. Tell them you get paid by a con. They like Wody da Wody da Wody. You want a quick save right there. Bam. Bam. Bam! Get it in. Even sounds like Resident Evil. Wrestling. Wrestling. Oh shit. Kadage! How do you... I've never been there before, Kanich. Hey, wah! Remember me? Fuck. Kanich! Whoa! 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 Kanichi! Kanich! Whoa, somebody get this on tape! Ah! Whoa! It's not what you're supposed to do, Kanich! Hello, Regina! Damn. Come on, get over there, man. Alright, they want to play Kenichi with me? They want to play Kenichi with me? Three still. Still on three, good old Frank. Oh. Whoops. Wrestling. Wrestling. Who wants to talk wrestling? Bobby, get over! He said I would wrestle. It's a, I was singing that from a song. It's on a Dave Meltzer podcast, but it's Brian Alvarez. Come on. Brian. Whoa. Yeah, right. Tell them you get paid by a con. They like woody da woody da woody. No! Get over! Boo! 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 Yes! Follow me straight to hell! Whoa! No! 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 want to play? I don't like the looks of this, Squigs. Friends of yours. Whoa. 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 The Desta. Stand back, Vader. Let's get it. Some of the best cutscenes in all of PlayStation right here. The PS5 commences. Puncho, you coming on Discord or are you sleeping already? Wrestling, wrestling. Who wants to talk wrestling? We talking Wody to Wody to Wody. And if they say you get paid by a con, they're like Wody to Wody to Wody. Right. Well, yeah, because Puncho wanted whoever Puncho takes, I take the opposite. You'll learn with sports betting. Yeah, there's usually a team that's likely to win it. That's why they call them the favorite. But to say that underdogs don't win in Vegas daily is probably the craziest thing you could say. And usually it's an underdog that you highly unlikely that ends up winning that makes Vegas big money. Or whoever else does sports betting. But yeah, I'm down to vote for the Bill. Let's go bowling. We got the Bill tonight. Okay, well, that's a good point. Let me try to get my... What up?
Chilling in the parking lot.
Let me put my headset on.
All right. There's a game coming on now.
Is it?
I seen 6:30 on ESPN.
Really? Let me turn that on real quick.
But I mean, it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like no major game. I just wanted to do something on that.
Yeah, why not? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. Which one do you want? Hold on, I'll pull up the lines right now on my thing if you want.
No, 48. That's 7 touchdowns. Shit.
I'm not. Why, you want to take Akron?
No, I was just like asking you about that. I'm like, damn, it's like a lot of fucking points. But I know in college that don't mean shit.
What are you on your phone or something? You sound like you got an echo.
Yeah, I'm in on the phone, like in the car.
Oh, okay.
That's probably what. They told me when I upgrade my circuit, my main breaker and shit, it's talking about you ain't gonna have no power for 2 days because it's gonna get done on the weekend. I was like, oh shit. So I said, you know what? Go ahead and I'll wait for 2 weeks to do it. Then I'll do it. I can't do it right now.
What up, Niners? What up, Frank? Yeah, if I'm about to fight two Minotaurs, let me get a joint roll. Usually for big Minotaur fights, we like to be as high as possible.
I don't know. I think that's the one that's probably the only one besides the PSP. The one that I played. It kind of looks like it.
Well,
That one right there.
I
Like
bought
you fought the
I bought
collection.
I bought the PlayStation Plus, so I get all the games for free.
Oh, okay. Cause to get the boots, you had to fight. Did you get the boots yet?
I'm probably gonna be stationed on my PS5 for a while. There's a lot of games that I could just easily just punch up. No pun intended.
How much is that PlayStation now? 30, like what, $20 a month?
You know what? I forget what it was. $20 a month sounds pricey.
Well, I mean, I don't.
I think it was like 120 for the year.
Oh, okay, about $12. That ain't bad.
Wrestling. Yeah. Let me see what's going on real quick with
That's probably what you pay on Game Pass.
I remember when it was just a flat rate of $50 for online.
What that?
No, back in the day, like Xbox 368 Live was just like $50.
Oh yeah. Well, they didn't really start doing that shit until the PlayStation 4 because up until the PlayStation 3, the online shit was free. But they didn't. It didn't start to cost you until you got to the PS4.
Oh wow, the game has started. The hell is that? Yeah, game started. It's Louisville's. Is that Florida State or Louisville? Wow, I've never seen these uniforms by Florida State. So I'm guessing Louisville's in the black? Hold on, let me see this. I've never seen this before.
Louisville's at home.
Oh, okay, so Louisville's in the black. Okay, so Florida State is about to score.
Who is?
Florida State. Florida State's in the red zone. Yeah, Louisville's got a different uniform. Usually they have white helmets. They got a black helmet on tonight.
Well, no, they normally have black on too, black and red.
Yeah. I just thought that you said a black helmet. The black helmet looked different.
I can't tell the difference between them and the Arizona Cardinals. Their logos, I mean.
Touchdown. Early touchdown. Florida State. The Knolls.
Let's go, baby. I didn't trust that one. That's why I only wanted to do 10. I'm like, I don't trust my team. Even though we lost our defensive player of the year already, so he's injured. I can't bet. I got a couple of NFL games in mind, but I'm just gonna chill out on that. I gotta check them out first.
As long as I'm not betting them already.
That's why I'm gonna ask you before. I ain't gonna say, hey, I'll put this game right here. I'm gonna ask if you got anybody, and then we'll go from there. Did you take Green Bay this weekend?
I gotta look. I didn't really pick yet. I gotta look at the lines again. I'll let you know in 5 minutes.
Oh, Bob. You're gonna bet Braves, so you probably gonna take Green Bay then,
Yeah,
because they're Chicago.
yeah. Why Green Bay is one of the teams you like?
Who?
You.
No,
Oh.
I think because of the cross bet, because he already
I'm
bet
saying
with
if you want to take the Bears, you can take the Bears with them.
So, what about that?
I'm just saying, if you did like the same team as somebody, I don't care if you got
No,
a team.
I'm here. I wasn't talking about that. I wanted Green Bay, but like I said, I don't want to cross bet. I might check out the over under on that. You know what? I might go with the under on the Cowboy game. I don't see them scoring a lot of football points. I mean, a lot of points this weekend for a while, anyways. That looks like a surefire bet right there.
Jesus. Damn it. Hello, Sayana.
Sayonara. Good morning, my people. Hey, fuck you. Yes, yes. Fuck you too. I told you, Brad. You should have taken that bet.
Jesus.
Hey, that means you can play all the Uncharted games.
Yeah, I know. I'm already
Second,
planning on it.
second one is the best. Hate to admit it, but it is. Bobby Baines got suspended by bowling again. Bro, you believe that dumb shit?
No, he didn't. Him. Well, you gotta be smarter than
What your boy posted in the chat.
that. I know.
If he posted that on his upcoming stream, he's probably thinking, well, damn, I got so many fucking donations from the last time I posted it. Why not do it again? And then go on and talk about 3 hours about I ain't saying a motherfucking thing.
Damn, I knocked one of those minotaurs off.
Hey, you know what? Now you can finally play that Metal Gear game. That's the bro. That game.
Dude, you have no idea how many games I've already seen on the PlayStation I want to play. I mean, I'm going to be busy for a while.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you got a shitload, but I was like, man, that's what I was hoping.
Tomb Raider, I'm already going to do one. The new God, not obviously God of War Ragnarok eventually, but the one God of War that came out last year, I own that. I'm going to try that on my PS5.
You see what he posted? He suspended Bobby so that Bobby pays him money to get back on the show.
I don't think he would. Is he really doing the suspension thing again?
I don't know. If it's true, he's the dumbest motherfucker ever. Tell you that.
No, there's no post.
No.
And tell them if you get paid by a con, they like woody da woody da woody. That's why I said it's gonna be a video game. Winner.
You bet you can't do co-op on that shit.
Yeah, I know. So it looks like I'm going to the Browns game on Thursday. The Thursday night game.
Well, all I can tell you is that'd be a good day to vlog shit, like before the game, during the game. You know what I'm saying? Like after the game type shit, you could do like a little vlogging. You ain't gotta record the whole game. Like, you know.
Pablo, relax, you piece of shit.
Like let them know, you know, you could probably do like, you know, what it looks like outside the stadium, inside, and at your seat, shit like that. That's what I want to do whenever if I ever decide to go to a game, but I don't know which one. I don't want to go to no Cowboy game.
Damn it!
I'm still thinking about going to a Pack. Just gotta find out a good one. I don't want that. It'd be badass. Hey, the Giants.
Ah!
I thought that was
Wrestling! Who wants to talk wrestling? Ah!
Jimmy Thunder, the leader server.
Ah!
That's one.
Die!
That's one for the good.
Die! No!
What's happening?
No. Who you got tonight? Florida State, Louisville.
I don't bet. I've only sort of been following NFL for about 3 years. I haven't really got into the fucking college football scene, eh?
Man,
But if you got some good tips, man, I'll have a go. If there's anything that you think's worth a shot.
I don't got no tips. I just going with my team. My team, Florida State.
Okay, the Gators.
Nah, the Seminoles.
The Seminoles. Okay. Are you just backing them because they're your team, or you think that they've got a good chance of winning?
Both.
Okay.
Or more the second one than the first one.
Okay, I might have a look. Yeah, I might try and get in a fight because I want all this other, like rugby league betting and horse racing and UFC and now like NFL and stuff like this.
That ain't no goddamn sport.
Well, it's not a sport.
All it is a motherfucker on top of a horse riding a horse.
Dude,
The
it's
ho-
a sport, man.
Jockey.
Dude, those motherfuckers are tough, man. You fall off one of those things and go in a fucking.
Bro, they're nothing but they're like 5'1" and 95 pounds.
Dude, those guys are tough, man. Pound for pound, man. Those little fellas are tough. You can't be a pussy and be a jockey, man.
So you consider those athletes?
Yeah, bro. They have to make weight. They have to make certain weight. They have to keep their weight down. Bro, they're as much athletes as as most as golfers or swimmers or probably even more. Those guys are athletes, man. They put in a lot of work just to keep their weight down so they can make their rides.
Just smoke crack and keep it there.
Well, you get drug tested and shit though, so that's why a lot of them sort of turn to that.
There's one in the chat. Sir Joseph Petty. Bowling show yesterday. First 2 minutes, he said Bobby suspended again. Sir,
It's new shtick.
said Sir Joseph Pesci. I would be a great jockey.
Hello, my queen.
Well, he probably would like if he could because they're like hustlers.
Shout
as
out to
well.
my
They're
queen.
They're always trying to make a quick buck. Like jockeys are, they're hustlers, man.
What? Somebody made a fake me?
Yeah.
Deleted.
Yeah, are you the Giggle Pickles and Harry?
Me.
That's you?
No. I got accused of making a Twitter account of that as well. I don't even have a fucking Twitter account of myself.
I'm asking him.
Damn it.
Man, you keep breaking out, man. You keep cutting in and cutting out. I don't know if it's me or you.
That's probably you. No.
I might get closer to the round when you're on the.
I don't think you.
Wi-Fi in the shelter. Not
Hello,
too
my
good.
queen. Mega shout out to my queen Raquel. Love you, sweetie.
No, I'm on a bus right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the charter bus. They're showing us all these restaurants that we can't afford.
Take food stamps.
I wish. I wish.
All right, let me get some weed going. We're talking about dope smoke. Dope smoke. Let's talk about dope smoke.
Raquel. Block Sir Joseph Pesci.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
We're talking about wrestling. Wrestling. Who wants to talk wrestling? My queen.
That's right. You're off to kill your father.
They like Wody da Wody da Wody. My queen. My queen.
Thought you'd support the Rainbow Warriors.
Never learn.
Nah.
Never change.
Who?
You, isn't that what?
What are you talking about, bro? Rainbow.
College team. College team.
I said Florida State, motherfucker. I said nothing. What? That rainbow? Indian rainbow.
The Rainbow Warriors. Isn't that what they're called?
That's the Hawaiian. The Hawaii.
Yeah. Okay, you don't support them.
I said Florida.
Okay.
I'm not even Hawaiian. That's my gimmick, motherfucker.
Okay. Alright. I thought you were like half black, half Hawaiian, like The Rock.
He's Samoan.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
On how you call yourself a sports show? You don't even got your facts straight.
Yeah,
Dude, the
no.
sports, the sports I do, you guys have nothing. Most of mine is like racing and rugby, because that's what my people think. Like, no one, only people I talk American sports with is you guys.
Racing. You talking about like
horse racing,
shit.
horse racing, rugby, and just started getting into the UFC since it's got a bit more popular. But none of my audience wants to talk fucking NFL or like no one I know. Only people I know wants to talk that is you guys.
They don't want to talk NFL, but they want to talk. and this shit.
Want to talk what?
Dog racing.
No, horse racing. Because it's basically a pump.
Don't bet for dog racing.
You can, but that's not my department. I don't fuck with the greyhounds. It's mostly about about betting and like finding some
You know what?
roughies and making
I
some money.
I wouldn't mind watching a llama racing.
They have camel racing in Dubai.
Camel racing.
We're out in the desert. Big
Maybe.
big money in it too.
Maybe Servap is one of the jockeys.
Maybe.
I wonder what kind of racing they have in the Philippines. Y'all
They don't really
super
have
chat.
they don't really have a horse racing scene over there. Like Hong Kong is huge. Like their money and they're real, huge into it. Japan's probably the best horses in the world. China's just sort of getting into it now. They've got a few rich guys that want to start their own. They've built their own like racing park and stadium and stuff. So they're sort of slowly getting into it.
The power to kill the gods.
Like then they bought the Kentucky Derby one, the Justify,
Right.
No.
the China Horse Club. So that but they buy a lot of. So they're getting into it now. But no, the Philippines, no,
It all began with
Taiwan, Thailand, Malaysia. Oh, the fuck! Did a helicopter fly over your head?
That's over here all day.
Zeus understood the evils born from that battle.
But yeah, not so much the
We
Philippines.
call those helicopters the ghetto birds.
Oh, fuck.
To contain these
Were you in Compton or something?
Mm-mm.
to build a vessel.
Just what they call. See, you're used to just the stereotype
Shout out
shit.
to
You just
Raquel.
do it. What do y'all call helicopters over there?
In hopes that they would
Helicopter?
affect his reign.
Chopper. Get to the chopper.
When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew
No, well, our cops out here don't even carry guns.
Ladies and gentlemen, Logan Paul is coming out first.
after
They gonna fight Roman Reigns, ain't they?
ripped
Yeah, that's he's pretty good, man, for a guy that's just started wrestling, man.
Yeah.
He's better than most
How
of the
you
people
doing
on
it
the
in the
roster.
pets?
with its namesake Kratos.
The one they need to sack is Dominic Mysterio. Fucking useless.
The key to destroy the flame. The key.
You ain't getting no chance.
This will be difficult, Spartan.
I can't read the chat.
Child will not trouble me a thing.
I hope you all
Hey, you should have got them there, right?
Huh?
No, I went ahead and I took for the sake of night. It wasn't like $10 and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'll have a look at my. I'll see what they're paying.
I just didn't want to take the other side. I was like, you know what? I just take that business. The football, the NFL is the one I would bet more on, but
Yeah, it's not too many things I like this week. I
give me the number 2 with mashed potato and panther
All right,
strawberry,
here we
no
go.
ice.
Logan Paul promo.
No. That'd be it.
He should have stayed here.
Who should have stayed here?
Shout out to Tata.
I heard
Tata John.
they're trying to take the belt off of Roman without actually having him lose.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't know. They're trying to figure out how though. They're trying to figure out how they're gonna
make
do
a
it.
couple movies. You think he wants out? Or
No, I mean, because what I heard was
movies?
they're trying to take the belts off of him without having him lose because they want the main event to be Rock and Roman.
What is that noise?
I'm at a restaurant taking my food to go.
I like the cunny cheese. Oh, wow.
You didn't put your bet in?
No.
Wait a minute. Paul Heyman and the Bloodline is officially coming out
Why should I
to
bet
approach Logan
FSU?
Paul. Where are we
I
on
don't know,
this?
just something to do, something to
Fuck
watch.
FSU. FSU's gonna lose tonight.
They know. If they lose, it's $10.
They're gonna lose.
Why do you say that, Brad? You don't watch golly.
I'm
Cause
saying
he gonna lose because of bowling. That's what he's saying.
that's because bowling's bad luck, and if bad luck is in the arena, bowling will probably win.
FSU is the team Bowling would be against. I'm Louisville.
No, I know that.
What he said yesterday, he said, "Oh, we need some money because we've got a couple of girls in the Philippines that don't have school uniform and they're getting bullied." And he had to ring the headmaster and tell them that.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, no, because I've been sick with COVID the last week, so I'm just lying in bed listening to shit like,
Guess
missing
what?
everything.
I've had COVID for 2.5 weeks and it's finally got better. And I'm telling you,
He said
Well, I hope
2.5
you- did they-
weeks.
what? It's true.
Damn.
God damn.
You ain't got no more, right? You straight
No.
now?
I recovered. Yeah.
You too? Thunder?
Yeah, man, I've had it for about 5 days, 6 days.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that comment?
Who, me?
You go. He said 2.5 weeks. What is that?
That was a long time to have COVID, bro.
Yeah, it is. I had what they called lingering
That's
COVID.
why-
I had to go
said
through
that.
2 rounds of medication. It sucked.
Yeah, I guess for it to get to the side effects as well, because you cough that much, you like damage your.
Did it give you that medication? That the, like,
Shit,
5
when I had
pills?
COVID, I beat it naturally. I didn't even go to the doctor. OG
Yeah,
status.
because you don't even know if you had COVID or not.
Yeah,
You might have just,
right,
you might have just had a cold.
Man, look, just because a motherfucker ain't laying up in bed all the time doesn't mean they didn't have COVID. Everybody reacts different to it.
I'm surprised Kenny hasn't pulled that. Come on, guys, I've got COVID. You're going to donate some money to me.
You know what?
COVID.
The weed cured you. Let's just say that shit.
Or the game will.
It's a miracle.
That's it. They said it might take to be off of COVID, but they said like the side effects of the COVID might take even longer to get over.
What are
The
your
long-term
symptoms?
damage. Oh,
Well, Brad, just imagine if you weren't
the usual
boosted.
symptoms:
No, that shit.
Yeah.
sore throat,
What
coughing,
are your
headache, sweat,
hey? What are your symptoms? Creating fake accounts.
sore throat. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Yeah, but I've been a ghost and I'm gonna make 100 fake accounts to go troll bowling and whoever else.
Man, I'm trying to find out who did that Giggle Pickles and Harry. I want that picture.
I don't even know how to Photoshop. I don't know how to fucking.
I know how they did it, but I mean, I want that
I
picture.
got accused of that. I got accused. of that.
Anything
I
you
don't know
could
how
do,
to Photoshop.
Servav could do better.
I can't. Like I wanted something Photoshop, so I had to ask Boston to do it because I wanted this picture Photoshop. I'm not a tech computer guy. Like fuck.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's too much for me.
You're sons, ain't you?
What's that?
Are you sons?
Yeah.
Shans? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I said was Harry always said accuse me, or not accuse me, but every time when that Giggle Pickles and Harry picture comes up, he always says that was Sans all the time. So when you say that was you, I just asked if that was you because I wanted that picture.
He's Sans.
Paranoid as fuck.
He's Sans. He's Calvin. He's
Yeah.
that.
Harry's just fucking.
He's all
He's the
It'll be all
he's the
boiled
camel.
again,
He's the camel clutch. He's the camel toe.
Oh man.
You ever see the thing? Yeah, I'm the Hawaiian guy. Who else? Fucking.
You're Jake Hudson.
Yeah, fucking. I remember when they did a thing. They thought they did a big show about exposing me in Boston. They said like, I was the Hawaiian guy, and they had all this like they're like the Hawaiian guy likes football, and Shans likes football, and
Logan Paul and Paul Heyman are in the same ring. Where the hell are we at?
You like football Americano?
And there was this
shit.
some French guy who apparently trolled Kenny as well.
Motherfucker just tied the game up. Ain't that a bitch? Fuck.
The game's already on? How am I gonna bet a game?
I didn't get a bet on. God damn.
I'm not betting.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you was gonna do it. Hey, did
Especially,
you? I want
It's still a
to
box, mate.
go.
It's still a
Did I
box,
put to
mate.
go? Okay, I didn't make sure.
it's gonna be a blowout.
Hell no, it ain't.
Oh,
But if it is, just like I said, I ain't gonna make big on that shit. I don't trust my team for shit.
man, I was thinking about that today. I'm like, fucking Chiefs. They could have had that game if that dude didn't slide.
Fuck that. If he did slip, then you would have lost twice. Fool.
You don't know if the Chargers would have scored again.
I'm saying hypothetically,
Well,
you would have lost. You
the
would have been a loser.
the
Then,
Chargers would have been all. They would have been like game over because it'd have been a 2-score game. They'd have been fucked.
Pablo, get out of here. Get
If
out of
they
here.
would have scored there, they would have gave up. They would have gave up the rest of the game.
Get away
you
from
are
her.
like on the points because the spread was like 4.5. But then if you
Get
got
outta
it in
here.
at 3.5, you still lost that shit. I'm like,
Get the
yeah.
fuck out of here.
that was a fucked up way to lose though. That bad.
What I'm saying is if that guy didn't slide and he scored, I would have won.
I would have lost. Shit, you might have won, but I would have lost. If they, cause see, you're saying like if they didn't score that touchdown, see, that's what I'm about.
But what I'm saying is
If they didn't score that touchdown at the end,
their morale would have been fucked because they're like, oh, there's 4 minutes or whatever, 3 minutes left in the game. They'd have been down by 2 touchdowns or close to that, and so they would have fucking given up, and I would have won. But the motherfucker slid, which is stupid.
you're saying that like if he had a slid, you would have won outright on both bets.
Yeah, because I don't think the Chargers would have
Hey, they're
scored.
cheering for Sami Zayn pretty big here.
Yeah, he's over like Rover.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Punchy? Because their morale would have been fucked. They had 3 minutes left and they're down by
Get
2
out of here.
touchdowns.
Get fucked, bitch.
They're not going to
put
go.
a gentle guy in the.
Why would they even put the energy for it to score another touchdown if they can't win?
To not give up. Well,
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying.
to like to show like that. I've never heard of a team down by 10 and just the opposing team, the losing team, just kneel the ball, and punt it over and shit.
I'm saying they would have been down by 17, not 10.
I don't know.
No, they wouldn't, bro. They were only up 7, Brad, and it kicked the
They
field.
were up.
They would
They
have
were up.
been up.
No, what I'm saying is they were up. Remember when the guy slid? They were up by 7 at that point. If they would
Yeah,
have scored
that's what I
again,
just said, Brad.
Okay,
Brad, let me
well, listen.
finish. Brad, let me finish. Can I finish? They were up 7. If they would have scored there, it would have been 14. If fucking
Right.
San Diego scores, they lose by 4. Or, excuse me,
What I'm
7. And that would
The
have been the
spread
over.
is the spread was minus 3.5. I would have won.
But you would have lost the over.
No, I'm saying that because the Chargers scored at the end. What I'm saying is when that guy slid, that was before the Chargers scored last night.
I
Hey, look.
understand that, dude. I'm not a moron, Brad. What I'm saying
Okay,
is,
well, you're not listening to what I'm saying then.
Hey,
I'm
Brad,
saying,
look.
I
I'm
don't
saying
need
their
to.
morale.
if San Diego scores again, you lose the over. Doesn't matter.
Well, I'm saying they wouldn't because their morale would be down because they were down by 2.
You don't know that. Morale would be down. Motherfuckers are competing for their jobs.
Oh yeah, with 3 minutes left, you're gonna win? No, you're not.
Bro, they don't just kneel in the pros, son. They keep
That's
playing
what
until the end.
Okay, the odds. You tell me the odds of that aren't in Chiefs' favor.
It doesn't matter. All I know is this.
Well, so
You won't
it's
let-
a theory.
you're
It's a
You
theory,
will not
man.
last all year betting. You will tap out eventually. You will quit.
Why are you acting like this? I'm just making a theory.
I did nothing. I said you will eventually quit mid-season
Why?
because you'll from losing.
Why are you saying that?
Because that's just the reality of betting. That's why I don't bet every day.
Am I betting today?
No, if there's nothing
Okay,
to bet?
then shut the fuck up, man. You're like making stupid statements.
Why do I have to shut the fuck up?
You're making stupid statements. I explained a theory from last night, and you're shitting all over it.
I'm not
And then
shitting
you're
all
telling
over
me that.
I said
and
you
then-
won't last all year betting. It's reality. I've never seen anybody last all year.
Okay, well, watch. I told you I want the Bears all year.
I lasted all last year. I'm not trying to blow myself.
Then here's the other thing. You're like pitching it out there. Oh, you won't last.
See what you started
How the
Thunder.
fuck do you know that? You don't
Huh?
know. You don't
Shout out
know.
to Keith Jenkins. Well, we'll see.
Okay, well, don't make stupid statements.
It's nothing stupid about that.
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay.
See what you started Jimmy Thunder.
What's that? How did I start? How did I start it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought you started it. It was you, Punch.
we're just gonna blame you.
Could join the club.
No, it was what Brad said. They could have covered. You act like you know a lot about sports. You can't even name 4 players on the Jets.
Me.
Why the fuck? Okay, why
You.
the fuck does it matter? And like, why are you like coming down on me?
I'm not
Are you
coming
mad
down
that
on
I-
you. I'm just
Are
sick
you
of
mad?
sometimes you run into...
Are you mad that I won a couple bets? I mean, give me a fucking
Bad
break.
day, you
Calm
won
down.
a couple bets, Brad. You won 1 bet. Why would they get me mad? I've been betting for 21 years. Do you know how many bets I've lost?
I
A
won
lot.
4 bets. You would count.
Thank you for the follow. I'm just, dude, sometimes you just annoy me. That's all, bro. We don't mesh well together on Discord sometimes. That's all. I'm not against your winning a bet. I want you to bet. I want you to see what happens when you bet all year.
You know, dude, I'm 46 years old. You don't think I've been betting for 20 years?
What up, Tolliver?
You think
Daniel.
this is my first time betting just because I'm betting with you this time?
I don't
See,
think it's
you're-
your first
you're-
time betting.
You're assuming a lot of things here, and then when I make a statement, you shit all over. It's
He
like
said
you
I
don't
won
even know
a
what
couple
you're talking about.
bets. He won a bet. That's not gonna get me upset.
I won 3. Count. Can you count?
I mean, they were big ones.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like, why are you shitting all over me? Like, what did I do?
I'm not shitting on you. How did I shit on you?
Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know anything about sports. Oh, you're gonna quit betting mid-season. You're like throwing all this shit out, like shade.
No, I said
Huh?
you said that team wouldn't have scored. I said, how do you know that?
I don't, but it's a theory, dude. It's not a fact. I'm saying. I mean, why can't I have a theory? Do you just want me to be quiet?
I mean, no, but if you're gonna like talk like that, I mean, I'd rather just not.
Oh,
deal
so
with
you're
it.
saying, okay. So no sports talk on Pesci's stream now.
No sports talk. What are you talking about, dude? You're just a
You're
little
being
girl
a-
about things.
No, I'm not being a girl. You're being a dick is what you are.
Well, dude. Never mind, man. You just start shit. I don't even argue with people half the time. It's usually just shit you put up with.
No, it's I made a comment.
No one's
and came
shitting on
back
you because
and
you
said
won
something.
3 bets. Are you fucking
No.
serious?
No, what I'm saying is I made a theory, okay, about last night's game.
Okay,
about
drop it. I
sliding.
get it. I get it.
And
We
then-
just agree to disagree and just change
No,
the
I know,
subject.
but
Is
he,
that-
no, just wait a second. Just wait a second. I want to have my say.
Alright.
And then he
Go-
comes
go
in
for
and
it.
says, "Oh, I don't want to deal with him saying something like that." Well, fuck you, man. That's bullshit. If I want to make a theory about something, why can't I?
Okay, make a theory, Brad.
Okay. I mean, do you see me coming in and shitting all over you?
What's you gonna shit on me for? I paid to bet.
No, I'm saying about the things you say. I don't come in here and shit all over you.
Yeah, you
Do
do
I?
that all the time. Yeah.
What do I say? What do I say?
A lot of stuff. Just go watch yesterday's
What?
tape, or 2 nights ago.
What did I say?
Dude, I don't remember, Brad. Go watch the tape. I'm not really trying to argue with you. I don't have fun arguing with you.
I don't either. That's why, but I'm not going to let you just like shit all over me either. That's bullshit.
Okay? I didn't shit all over you. I said I don't. My theory, like you said, Brad, can I have a theory? My
Yeah.
theory is you make it half the season betting.
Okay.
That's my theory. I could be wrong.
You are wrong.
Okay.
I want the Bears every week. I told you.
Okay, no problem.
Odd.
Oh, that bet I'll believe he'll make every week.
Gordon Bennett, well, geez, you may have a big hole in your pocket by the end of the season.
Shout out to Keith Jenkins.
No offense, I'm not dissing you. I'm just giving you an opinion.
Well, it's my team, just like Pesci.
Yeah,
wants
I know.
doesn't
I've got a lot of
bet
teams.
against his team.
Doesn't mean I put money on them. I'll root for them, but I won't put money on them. If
Hey, Thunder, we don't bet on jockeys over here, brother.
No horse.
Schmidt does. He's a Louisville lad.
Schmidt bets horses? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been to like 20 Kentucky Derbies.
Yeah, we know a lot about.
Actually, I'm not mad at you. I don't understand why. I'm not.
He ain't mad. He ain't mad at you.
I don't get it. Like if I like say something like that, then you go, "Oh, I'd rather not deal with it and hear that." It's like, really?
Hear what?
What the fuck?
No, if you never mind, man. You don't even know what I'm talking about. That's why I said it's.
I do because
it's like
you're
arguing with like your ex chick or something. I'd rather not, bro.
See?
You're completely right. Just keep it to your. Just. I got you. All right, I got you.
All right.
I just thought. I mean, you make me upset when you say, "Oh, you make a couple bets." I get upset, bro. You act like I just started betting.
Dude, okay, and that was like more ribbing than anything, okay?
Okay, I was gonna say it's fun now. If anything, it's funny. If anything, I'm gonna want somebody to bet and keep betting and get their confidence up. To where they'll put in a bet like you did last night and very well could have went
I mean, and hopefully you're ribbing too, because it's like, it's fucking like this shit you say about me sometimes, it's like not true,
What did I actually? Okay, well that's fine. All right, never mind.
Well, you're like you know nothing about sports. Well, motherfucker, I've been betting for 20 years.
You do know about sports. I take that back. I was wrong about that. That was a rib.
I may not know as much about sports than you compared to you, but it's not like it's not like I'm blindly betting.
I take that back. You know about sports. I just apologize. What else you want me to do?
Okay.
If you want to do this all night, we can do this all night, Brad. You're just gonna keep going back and forth, bro.
No, I'm done.
Hey, was it straight up 3, or did you get that karate chop too?
What do you mean?
On the spread, did you get straight up 3?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, you took.
I didn't bet this game. You bet this game. I'm just betting you.
That's what I'm saying. I gave up 3 points, right, or 3.5. Okay, I wanted to make sure. Right now, it's 14.
I don't even know if the words 3.5 came out of either of our mouths today.
Oh.
Right? I said the line didn't change from yesterday. The line yesterday was 3.
Okay. I'm just saying because like this game here looked like. I'm like, how the fuck these two shitty teams 14-4 at the end of the first quarter.
What?
The season the Bucks won the Super Bowl, I cleared $3,000 that season just on betting. But I usually don't bet scores. I usually do anytime touchdown scorers or multiple touchdown scorers or same game multis. But look, that's what I bet.
Well, how do you bet? You said you don't even bet on college.
I'm not on college now. I mean on like NFL, like proper stuff. I think I sent Pesci a few of my tickets in case people are singing there going, this guy's full of shit.
Oh, so now y'all bet NFL over there?
Yeah, I bet last few. The first one I cleared $3,000, but I ended up putting $20 on Taysom Hill to score 2 touchdowns, paying like $61.
Okay, so what
and in the Super Bowl, I put $25 on Gronk to score 2 touchdowns. That was paying like $30, so they made about $700 just on that bet.
I'm talking about this year.
This year, it's only been a couple. I've done all right this year. I made 300 last week. Cleared 300 last week. That's profit. So, but I don't do. I think
That's
the
line of
scores
the
like
night. He goes, I made
the win-
300 last week. That's profit. What did we think it was? College money?
no. That's including the money that I put on.
Well, how much you put? 25.
No. 100. Been 100, made 300.
Oh, it was 200 profit there.
No, it's 300. Yeah, 300 profit, not 2. That's including.
Well, how's
Wait a
it
minute.
3?
Ricochet on Sami Zayn.
But I've seen Pesci my slips and stuff, so I'm not bullshitting you. But I don't usually bet on the results because it's too hard to pick the fucking results. I remember last year I had a 5-leg parlay and I had fucking Buffalo to beat the Jags.
Hey, who you think you are? Bowling? Sending people receipts now?
Now like slips, slips, yeah.
Oh,
That's a
here.
good one. But I did send him some of my slips. It's just, yeah.
Hey,
I
you
ain't talking shit.
Wow.
ain't got to say nothing to me. I ain't the police. I'll take it.
So yeah, I sent Bob. I sent Bob all the receipts. I sent Bob all the receipts, and I sent who else? Michigan Mike.
Hey, Tolliver said it's okay, Mount Time. When you're not drinking, you'll feel everything.
Oh, is he gone? Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone.
He said, Pesci, be polite. All right.
Damn, he's gone.
We gotta blame you. You're the outsider in there. We gotta blame you.
Yeah. Everyone else blames me, so you may as well fucking join the club.
Blame Servan. Fuck it. It's an easy cop out.
What up, Donna? Thank you so much. Shout out to Donna.
Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna. That's all I know.
Why, that's a song?
Yeah. You never seen La Bamba? Richie Valens?
Who hit
The
me?
season.
Huh? Richie Valens with Lou Diamond Phillips. That movie called La Bamba.
Oh, you're watching La Bamba tonight?
Nah, I mean, that's why I got that song. That Donna, that song.
Pop, 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 pop. Relax. Relax.
When the Bucks won it, I was watching at the start of the season because it's when I started following football like properly. I was watching Undisputed, and Skip Bayless picked the Bucks to win it, so I put $20 on before the season started. And then,
Bucks
they
ain't
won
gonna win
100. Now, this is when they won it. When Brady first turned up.
I don't think they're going to win the Super Bowl. I think this year.
Usos and Ricochet.
But he
There's
picked
gonna
it
be
when they did win the Super Bowl. Skip Bayless picked them. And that's the only reason I
I'm
put
going
the bet
for
on them to win. Yeah, that'd be hard to beat.
Buffalo got too many fucking weapons. They have no excuse to make it to at least the AFC Championship.
Yeah, they'll.
Punch, where you at on Logan Paul, the wrestler? Thank you, Donna, so much, beautiful.
I mean, the one that I seen, what was it? SummerSlam. I mean, he acted like a real wrestler. He wasn't acting like a celebrity. You know, he wasn't act. Yeah, I know, but I mean, he acted like a real wrestler. He wasn't like doing a Knoxville and shit like that. So I mean,
What about you,
maybe
Servap? What do you think?
Kid's an athlete. Like he's fucking. They need those guys in there. That guys that are legit athletes, not guys like fucking Joey Janela and all these other fucking.
Eddie Kingston.
Yeah, John Moxley. They need guys that look like Logan Paul, that can move like Logan Paul. You know,
Right.
he can
Hello,
speak.
Auntie
He ticks
Grace.
all the
Shout out
boxes.
to all the pretty ladies tonight.
Shout out to all.
Let me ask you guys this. Does Logan Paul have a chance to be world champion in the WWE? Under Triple H?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Roman
but,
goes
I
where
mean,
they're going to put the belt on.
Say
I
that
say
again.
when Roman Reigns goes, who are they going to put the belt on? Logan.
Cody
Paul.
Rhodes.
Servap Tolliver says he saw Wormwood.
What's that? What's Wormwood?
I have no clue. I'm just reading it. It says Servap, I saw Wormwood. Wait a minute, the Usos and
Maybe it's some Australian jingo.
I ain't Australian.
I gotta admit, good start to SmackDown tonight.
I love
So what-
Australia though.
You're from New Zealand?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so you're from the country where that phrase, I think that dingo ate your baby?
That's Australia, bro. We got no dingoes here.
He said it's an Australian zombie movie.
Nah, man, I ain't Australian. I love Australia though. Australia's a fucking great
What the fuck?
country.
Like,
Except for Perth.
without Googling it, I'm driving right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is a dingo?
Sami
That's
Zayn
like
is
a,
in
that's
the
like a
middle of
dog
the ring,
wolf.
folks.
Like a dog wolf. A wolf dog.
Like a hyena.
Nah, kind of, yeah. They're kind of just a rogue thing there. They live in the outback because they got lots of a lot of no man's land over there. Like, fuck.
I'm
The
learning
whole
all.
middle part is all uninhabited.
There you go. You know what, Tom? Why you bullshit, motherfucker? I was gonna bring that shit up right now. I just found out yesterday what the fuck a shrimp on a Barbie was, and now I found out what an actual dingo is.
Tyler,
Today.
you can come in Discord if you want. We're just watching wrestling on Fox, but you can stop in. Hi, Lindsay, man. Looks like Lindsay, right? Yeah. Ricochet looks like he's bulked up. Good way to start SmackDown. They're showing a Karrion Kross and Scarlett thing now.
Hey, he got a bad bitch though.
Yes, he does. Scarlett is a very, very, very unbelievably looking woman. He said, I got noise. I wonder why he's not able to hide. I wonder why that noise gets to your microphone. You must be in a very thin place.
Well, I mean, it might be too loud. I mean, you got that noise reducer, but that shit ain't gonna do nothing. It's not gonna drown out noise around you like that.
Well, if it gets quieter, you come in anytime you want. I mean, I don't mind noise, but the noise coming out of your microphone sounded so weird. Hey, watch your bitch ass mouth, Pob.
You guys done a picture this week?
Big Show.
Scarlett,
Show.
Scarlett is a beautiful lady. She is very.
He should have been here from the fucking beginning. I don't know why the fuck they didn't allow her. That was his identity. Or him bringing Scarlett around.
Yeah, and then they didn't bring her out.
Yeah,
And that's why he left the company. I mean, that was probably the worst creative. You can make that top 5 of the year.
They get his fucking mask. And then he first met.
He said the Wi-Fi is kicking in the shelter tonight, says Sheriff. What up, Sheriff? I was wondering where you were yesterday. Jonathan's back. He had a big story the other night. Jonathan is back in the PWO. Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to Lindsay Mans.
Shout out to Jonathan, man. Cool guy.
Shout out to Jonathan.
Respect, brother. Respect, brother.
We love you, Jonathan.
He was the first person. Yeah, he was on when I first came on, right?
Yeah, first show that Punch Show was ever on, Jonathan was on.
Yeah.
Wasn't he your first ever guest? Wasn't Jonathan your first ever guest? Your first ever Discord?
mine.
Oh, okay.
Maybe on Discord. That's a good point. On Discord, that's a good question.
Yeah, I think it was him. But Jake and Schmidt were like the normal guys.
I think I learned Discord from Marty a little bit more. That was when I started using it.
I wouldn't have been able to know if Schmidt didn't explain it to me.
Crazy story, Sheriff. You might want to go watch it, dude. He had a neighbor that tried to. It's crazy stuff. Tried to hurt his kid.
Yeah,
Put it that
fuck,
way.
that's insane, man.
Did you
That's
put
insane.
It's a story about jail, guns,
murder?
jail, murder, Jake.
I hope.
I mean, Jake's in another part of the story.
A whole bunch of crazy shit, man. It's like a fucking movie, really.
Therapy. There's a lot of shit going on. Thank you, Donna, so much for being here, pretty lady. Thank you so much. Shout out to Donna. Sorry for Pablo whining. Pablo thinks I bought them bones, and he thinks Daisy's in heat, and she's not. So he must smell another dog. You hear him go? You hear him? And now he's trying to protect a bone, and she's not even.
Last person I know, that was kicking his ass was Steel Toe Sheriff.
Jake has been getting his ass kicked all over the internet since the White Ad. Yikes! I heard. I saw the Steel Toe thing, Sheriff. A little bit of it. I saw you in there.
The hell was that?
Was that Brad? Brad's back?
It had to be Thunder over there. Thunder over there.
Brad will be back when it's time to bet.
Jimmy Thunder over there playing on a kazoo.
What?
Huh? That's what you had?
Kazoo. Nah, I don't know what that
He
is.
said let Pablo do
You
his
mean
thing.
A
I'm not even
didgeridoo.
bothering him. He's just sitting there whining.
What the fuck you doing on a kazoo, bro?
He can't fuck
What's a
Daisy.
kazoo?
Daisy's not in heat.
What is it then?
You mean a didgeridoo?
Didgeridoo.
Yeah. That's Australian as well, bro. That's what the Aborigines play.
Like
Wrestling.
on the Crocodile Dundee movie.
Yeah. That's all us, bro. Yeah, we're not.
Bro, that one scene where he had that whip or whatever with that rock at the end and it would make some kind of sound.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. I don't know what that's called, bro, but yeah, I don't, yeah. That's an
Man.
Aborigine thing.
Let me ask you this.
Wrestling.
How is the boomerang shit real? I've never seen an actual boomerang.
Morning, Donna.
Yeah, bro. They use it to, like, those Abos, they can hit rabbits with them and shit. They kill stuff with it.
But I mean, all the time, like it's like they proclaim it.
Sorry, keep breaking out. Say it again, bro.
No, I'm asking like, but does it like you throw it and it come back type shit?
You can if you can practice it. It's just like if you practice it, you can do it. But it's depends how long you practice. It's how good you get at it. Like some people can make it come back to them and catch them and stuff. But usually the Aborigines use it for like hunting
Boomerang.
and stuff. Like they catch some rabbits and stuff. They fire that at, and, kill the rabbit and other stuff as well. But yeah, that's an Australian thing, bro. But yeah, so I'm not too clued up on it.
I was about to buy one last year, but I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with a goddamn boomerang? I ain't got time to be
Go hunting.
doing.
Be a man of the land.
Nah. If I want to hunt for food, I just go to the grocery store.
Yeah, that's not called hunting. It's called shopping.
Well, that's like going deer hunting, and then the hunter brings a buck to your truck. Talking about good hunting there, bro. It's the same thing. I mean, what? Think about it. If they had a quickie mart over there where the Aborigines went, do you think they'll go inside that store?
Yeah, well, the Aborigines, they're out like in no man's land. They're like in the fucking
Hello,
Australia
Mary
has
Carr.
so much dense country where no one's even been, and that's where they'll sort of
Shout out
hang
to
out.
Mary Carr. Shout out to Kim Shite, Moonshite, Donna. Hello, Donna.
So, what food is New Zealand known for?
Bro, probably got the best meat in the world, like lamb, beef, New Zealand, Argentina have
you
the
know what I
best
like
league in the
about
world.
that? I like that he's known for like lamb, beef. He's not known for a hot dog or a goddamn street.
There you go.
Now, well, the two countries that have the two best meat in the world is Argentina and New Zealand. They're the two best of the two
No,
best.
I do respect though that Roman at least said they don't do a good job. Like I would have never knew Punch. We're known for pole boys. Like you would think there'd be a
What?
Cleveland pole boy spot. Like you got to believe in Philadelphia, there's tons of cheesesteak places. Hello, Maggie's Noodles. Dickie Wolf says Sheriff. Shout out to Maggie's Noodles. If you're not following Maggie's Noodles, she's a workout girl just like Nicole Ames, who's currently healing.
You
Braun
know what?
Strowman.
Oh
Braun
shit, he's
Strowman's
there.
in the ring beating up Mansoor. You got it? You got Fox on, Punch?
Nah, I'm driving home right now.
Oh, okay. Damn, Braun looks good. I gotta admit. I mean, size-wise, he doesn't look like fat. Like, you know, I had like fat. He looks like he leaned in muscle-wise.
He got a lot of heat for his last Monday's fucking when he
Oh,
debuted.
he got a lot of heat. He got a lot of heat from that. Tell us about what happened. I didn't even know.
Because he basically went in there and destroyed the entire tag team division. So he didn't get a lot of heat from like WWE. It's just like, well, that's just proving that your tag team division ain't worth a fuck. You know, and one guy can go in there and demolish every motherfucker.
Where'd you get
Shout
that
out
from,
to the
Marks?
Queen Raquel. Shout out to Sheriff Whiteack.
Yeah, I mean, you know, people from us and shit, and you know, your boy. But if it happened in the Tokyo Dome, he wouldn't have said nothing.
You know what's funny? Let me ask you guys this. Is the Tokyo Dome really bigger than a lot of our normal stadiums? Can you guys compare it to one? I don't know how big it is.
I think it's about 50,000. That's off the top of my head. 50,000. I don't know. What is SoFi like? Oh.
Yes. 55,000 seat capacity.
Tokyo Dome, yeah. So it's pretty big.
But I think the Dallas, let me see, AT&T Stadium.
So glad you're in there, Maggie's Noodles, and shout out to the Queen, Raquel.
AT&T Stadium is 80,000.
Okay.
Chad Gable. Oh, looks like they're hinting towards Otis and Braun Strowman.
Los Angeles Coliseum is 78.
Shit.
So if you want to compare it, I want to say like, I don't know.
I'm just guessing it's 50. I've got a rough idea. It's between 50 and 55,000. Because I remember they had like a Pride event in there back in the day, and that was
Nadine, good morning, darling.
That's what it is, 55,000 on the Tokyo.
Okay,
Good morning.
pretty good. Good guess, because I know they had a Pride. That was the biggest selling MMA event of all time.
Good morning,
It might
Nadine.
have lasted now, but had it for a while. God, I miss Pride.
Shout out to Ed Declar.
But see, you're talking about meat and shit. I'm talking about food wise. Like if you go to New Zealand, oh man, you gotta try this burger. You gotta try this fish and chip. Shit like that.
Well, we got all that stuff, but it's not really famous for. I guess it's just for its quality of meat. Like it's all natural. It's all fucking grass fed.
So that's just in general, just the quality of meat.
Hello, Emmy.
Yeah, like I remember when I
Thank
go
you.
to the States, I get sick for a long time just
Shout
from
out to
all the
Weenie's
preservatives
channel.
you guys have in your food. It takes me a while.
Thank you, Emmy, for
come
the
right in.
share.
See, when I was younger, this shit came out.
What up,
out-
Chief Mitsu? What up, Oprah? What up, Molding Vlogs? You like that name? That's the name of the night, one of them.
Holding vlogs.
Molding Vlogs. I just followed you, Molding Vlogs. Welcome to the mold.
So if they're now coming out with
Shout out
grass
to
fed,
Pronsman Yano official. Thank you, Joanna.
Damn, let him speak.
what the fuck were we eating back? What kind of meat were we
Shout
eating
out to
back?
Vizu Gandara.
God damn it.
Shout out to Daisy Lynn Castro.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
You finished? Let him speak.
Oh,
Thank you, Daisy.
Dude, trying to say something, he keeps interrupting you.
oh, I stated when he was talking.
So what are you saying?
I forgot.
Oh, fuck.
No, yeah, I was saying, how the fuck is it grass fed? If it's now grass fed, then what the fuck what kind of meat were we eating when we were kids? Because this grass fed shit, they just came out with this recently. Grass fed,
Well, there's
cake.
grass fed. Then most of them in your country, they're all container farms now, like so they get fed like fucking not grass.
Shout out to
they get
Haiti
like
from
factory stuff.
Nazi.
Oh, okay.
Golden
Not
Vlogs, thank you for the follow.
Farm
Hey.
girls and stuff. Like over here, they just live out in the paddock and live off grass, and they don't have any
Ladies and
hormones and shit in
gentlemen.
it as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, SmackDown has confirmed they're going to Anaheim.
They're gonna be at the Royal Rumble in San Antonio.
Sure, you want to go?
Nah.
I wish I could. You wouldn't want to go to that? I'd go.
Oh,
If I could go
but-
with somebody, I'd go. I wouldn't want to go by myself. Shout out to JJ in the halfway house trying to beat the 9 p.m. curfew. True.
y'all gotta think about this. WrestleMania is already sold out.
Curfew is
So-
9 over there.
What the fuck you think the Royal Rumble ain't sold out by now? If WrestleMania 39 is already...
Jonathan! Discord's always open. Sheriff gave you a shout out. Hello, ladies. Ladies, yeah. Fellas, yeah. Shout out
Hello.
to Jonathan. Original PWO brethren. Oh. EO, I gotta be honest. I'm attracted to Dakota Sky.
I think
Is
the
she
best...
from you?
Hey, look, the best looking woman on SmackDown is Xia Li. No comment.
I'd have to see who that is.
My buddy trained Dakota Kai. My physio, Alfred.
Jonathan, we got your boy on. Sands. Servat.
What's up, Jonathan?
Whatever you call
Come
it.
on, bro.
Eric's Lawnmower.
Come on, this good.
Were you Eric Somewhere?
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
admitted to that. Yeah, I admitted to all my accounts.
What's the story behind that name? Chat me up.
Bro, like, I didn't want to use my real name because fucking...
No, we
I ended
get
up getting
that part.
trolled.
Tell him why you chose Eric's Lawnmower. We understand why you don't want to use your real name.
Now, there was this video of this guy going crazy on a lawnmower doing, like, bunny hops. and, like, running over fucking trees and stuff. And he was like, bro, and I sang that you'd swear it was DJ Eric. It looked identical. I think I sent
I
sent
remember
Harry
the picture.
video.
The picture was priceless.
The video, the video.
And then he was Mike Pucci because Bolin hated Mike Pucci.
Yeah.
I believe that was why the reasoning behind that. Correct?
Yeah,
me if
I
I'm wrong.
yeah. I mean, just sound like
Hello, Auntie. I love you. Shout out to
Was
Auntie
it
Grace.
Mike Bucci in Bolin's chat before? Early on? Oh, no.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, that was,
I
that
don't
was-
remember a day when he had Bucci in there because he didn't like him. So
Yeah, I might have gone into Boland's chat under Mike Bucci just to kind of, stir the pot.
Because I remember he went in there when he called me, what's up, brother? And all that shit. That was you.
No, I don't remember that. I wouldn't have gone on as that. I'd have gone on and said something fucking like, oh yeah, where's
Sir
the
man,
money really
never
going or
wants to
something?
give up his true identity. You got to give him the.
No, like, I don't know why you still think that. Fucking hell.
Hey, this
Seriously?
motherfucker acting like Bruce Pritchard, the Artful Dodger.
Damn it.
Like,
Yeah,
pointed-
like-
Got it.
I wouldn't-
Harry
I
wanted
wouldn't-
me to ask you something and I
I
forgot.
said something like that, and I said something like fucking, like, hey, where's the money gone? I wouldn't have gone on there. Hey, brother, da da da, fucking. I wouldn't have gone on there for that.
We're just asking questions, bro. We're not. This ain't no fucking interrogation.
No, I was
Yeah,
just
it's
saying.
not an interrogation. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
learn
just
to like
fucking.
relax a little
I
bit.
thought I already been.
Hello,
I thought I already
Mary.
been into. Yeah,
Shout
well,
out
like,
to Mary.
you keep referring to me as that and accusing me as that, and with all those fakes that could have gone in. I've already got Jacob Waters claiming I was fucking over there on his show doing this, that, and something else, and other
What's
people
wrong with
accusing me of
that?
shit
Were
too.
you the servap on
It wasn't,
Jacob
wasn't,
Waters'
it wasn't,
show?
wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. And you keep referring to me as that. Makes people think, oh, he fucking. Like,
You
if it
said
was just me, I'd
referring
be like,
to
hey,
you
give
as.
me
I
that.
just asked you. That was a question. You said refer. There's a difference.
Dude, you
I
put
said,
my name as
what
that,
were you-
in that group chat. No, I wasn't. But I went on as Mike Bucci for the Hall of Fame. Blah blah blah. I went on. Fuck
There's
with that, and
nothing
then I
wrong
did.
with being the servap on. Hello, Jesse. Hello, B. Hello.
But yeah, then I was that when you had Boland on, and then he went off his head, and you yeah. I thought that
What
was
up,
funny.
White Shout out to White Shout out to Jesse. Well, let me ask you a question. Would you have sex with Bailey if you could?
Yes.
Okay, fair.
Fuck.
Would I? Hello,
Well, yeah, I
man.
thought
What
you'd
about
have
you,
blocked me
Punch?
straight
Punch?
away when
Punch?
that happened.
Bailey, yes or no?
Bailey or Versace all day long.
What about that Raquel Rodriguez? Oh my God, she's a fucking real nice
Too much.
girl, but she's in the ring right now. She's got those legs of steel and that vagina that.
That's
She's got that
Strowman.
vagina that deserves a crown on it.
See, that's I don't know. That could be Braun Strowman's girl. I think that's his girl.
Man, I love her. Shout out to Raquel Rodriguez.
She's too muscular, kind of like that Jade Cargill. She's
I
awful.
crack her big dumper, says White Hat. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, White Hat? She's on Channel 8 right now. Oh, I thought that was a commercial with fucking the guy that Bowen said I ruined our friendship, but it's not.
Who ruined your friendship?
Who's the guy? He said the wrestler. He said I ruined their friendship. Oh, Bailey's hot too. Yeah, I'd like to crack her dumper too.
Rico?
You talking about Dutch?
Dutch, yes. I'm surprised you don't remember that one, Servap.
I'm surprised I did.
How'd
Dutch
you ruin your
Mantel.
friendship?
Jonathan's right. Even Jonathan remembers. Shout out to Jonathan. Good to see you back, Jonathan. You have no idea how happy I am you're back, brother. So happy.
How did you ruin his relationship with Dutch?
We were never given.
What
a
did
reason.
he say you did?
He showed us a video
So
that
he
made
just
no
said that.
sense. He showed us a video that made no sense.
Do you remember what the video said, or?
It really made no. It was basically me saying, Kenny. If Kenny was I don't know. I basically called Kenny a bad guy, but I said if he's a really bad guy, and I started naming off all these Republicans he hangs out with, and Dutch was in that list of names. And according to Bolin, Dutch got mad that I mentioned his name.
I think he lying, obviously.
Yeah, so someone said Dutch the
like
fucking
Jonathan
video.
said.
Hey,
What
look,
Jonathan said is
Look
correct.
what this guy said. Look
Hello,
what this guy said
Ari.
about my You think
Hello,
of
Ari.
David videos?
I was saying hello to
Barclay
Ari.
could have seen videos.
Shout out to Ari Garcia. Hello, my dear. I'm surprised to see you in here on Saturday. Very surprised to see you in here.
Saturday.
Outstanding.
Glad to see you,
Saturday.
Ari.
Outstanding.
Okay, Jonathan says Dutch thinks Bolin is a scammer. Fair. Lindsay
Fair.
Mann says kind of bummed out about the misunderstanding with Dutch. He's doing a good podcast with an English guy now. It is good. You know, honestly, I like watching Dutch speak about wrestling. I do. You can at least tell he watches he watches the product and he has like good knowledge. Bolin,
I think he
has
watches it
seen-
because he's paid to.
Yeah, but he's watching.
Yeah, because yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
saying Dutch is overly in love
And
with
he's
professional
honest too. Like
wrestling.
he always gives his honest opinion. Like he's not in anyone's pocket or trying to fucking. I guess yeah, he just always seems honest. Like unlike
Dutch is
someone.
pulling like 30 to 50,000 views per podcast episode now. Wow. See, Boland's over there doing, I don't want to say backflips. He's over there attempting to
1,000.
do backflips over 400 to 1,000. No, he usually gets 1,000 when he lies about something. Ask Frank. He usually has to say
Yeah.
Cornette's on his back or Bob's suspended or fucking Al Snow has a big secret to break on my show tonight.
John Cena's coming on the show.
John Cena's dad's fucking roommate.
They'll say whoever.
Remember when he was like, oh, I can't wait to have Joey Janela on my show, and then he found out Joey Janela's a Trump guy, non-masker.
I think he couldn't have got him anyways.
I think he can get him now. I mean, I don't think you can't put anybody past getting
What?
Joey Janela now.
Anyone could get Joey Janela. He's fired from it. God knows what he fucking wants. He'd probably pay Kenny to be on his show. But if you
Not
didn't block
bad. I
people,
wonder when you start making money on YouTube. Well, I actually just got my first check signed by YouTube.
damn. Was it what you thought it was? Did they take 30% out, or is that just a Kenny fucking?
You see, the fucked up thing is because of how they did the breakdown, I don't really see what number they took a percentage out of, but they definitely took a cut.
You could pay.
You definitely noticed their gouge.
So
It's
you
like,
thought
whoa.
you were getting something, and then you got way less than what you thought you were going to get.
Well, it shows your lifetime. And then me and what's his name went over the Rev took time and helped me. He messaged them. He said, "Hey, what do we got to do to get him?" Blah blah blah. And now I'm all good. They sent me my code, and I typed in the code with them. Brian! Jonathan said YouTube is 30%. Bolin would lie saying it's different every month. Exactly. Well, Bolin says, I hate to bring him up, but he says, I only take the memberships. Bolin, they don't have that kind of breakdown. And there's a way to figure that out, but you're not doing that math, Ken. I hate to say it. It's a little bit of work to do that. I couldn't imagine you taking that time with the amount of hours you sleep. And that's not a knock, Ken. That's not. God bless you. You've done well. Shout out to Jaya Motivational. Can I get some motivation, Jaya?
Hey, look, this is my dinner tonight right here. Chicken tenders.
Let me get some motivation, Jaya. You guys
You see
remember?
that?
Do you guys remember
Jimmy.
Sanjaya? Do you have YouTube Premium, Punch? Oh, we lost Punch out. Shout out to Nadine Vlog. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight. We're doing the SmackDown watch along. Right now, Bailey and Rodriguez in the ring. Interesting. I mean, those are giant ass legs on Rodriguez. I mean, the legs on her. Bailey does have a nice backside. And the WWE does a good job of keeping them pretty, keeping them polished, keeping them Kniche with a little wah underneath. Oh, whoops. Shout out to the Konnichiwas. Konnichiwa. Along with Poncho and sometimes other people.
Fuck.
Punchy.
God damn it.
Punchy and Servap. along with Brad and Sheriff and sometimes other people. Wait a minute, pretty much maybe a little bit longer than we would like this match, but I'm not into women's wrestling. I hate to just say it. I'm into women being in wrestling. I'm just not into the actual them wrestling part.
What about in Japan?
Pesci.
You into women's wrestling in Japan?
Pesci Power, along with Poncho and sometimes other people.
Oh shit.
He's back. He's back. From outer
Sometimes we
space.
Konichi.
Nah, my other phone died. I'm on my other phone.
Wait a
Damn, you
minute.
got two phones? What are you, a drug dealer?
Is her name
No.
Raquel? Is her name Raquel Rodriguez?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Man, she is one hell of a woman, man.
Check out
Shout
her
out
phones.
to her.
She's just so much bigger than the other women. It's actually.
I know, that's why I'm like, fuck that shit. That bitch.
Wait a minute, Rodriguez going to the top, Lindsay. No, Vader Bomb. She just did a Vader Bomb. Wait a minute, Power Bomb. No, Io. Io, the Japanese girl, that tricky Jap. Bailey, looking. Oh, wow, Bailey pins Raquel Rodriguez. I'd fuck Io. I'd fuck Io Shirai. I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't.
Shit, Rev said he got all their nudes. Oscars, Leo Sherrod, and all. I was like, man, pass them on, shit.
I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. Be heel.
You know, I thought that came from an actual movie, but it didn't. It was made up. I've been had.
Carnage, Konnichiwa, along with Poncho and sometimes other people. Oh, wait a minute. Shotzi Blackheart, one of my favorite names in the business. Why wouldn't you put Shotzi with the other Asian girl?
Wow.
Well, I think they look more together. That's not.
Well, you
anything
should
bad to
feel
say.
better.
That's just an observation. Ladies and gentlemen, a number one fatal four-way number one contender match and Hit Row will be in action tonight. Solo Sakayo. Oh, they're having the NXT North American Championship defended on SmackDown. Interesting. Nice little change of pace, Trip. You don't mind if I call you Trip, do you? Instead of Hunter, call him Trip. Damn, who is that sexy bitch?
Damn.
You saw her? Is that why you said damn? Rinchi! Shout out to Rinchi, along with Poncho and sometimes other people. Shout out to Rinchi. Wrestling. Let's talk about wrestling. Wrestling. Who wants to talk wrestling? Carnage. Konnichiwa, along with Poncho and sometimes Brad. Timer, Mountain Timer, along with A and B and sometimes E and J. Along with Granny and Craig. Oh, we do have a Granny. What's funny is in that song, it's on a wrestling show. In the song, he's talking about his grandmother because she's on the show. And he goes, along with Granny and Craig, and sometimes they no, and now we do have a Granny. So I can actually sing that song. What up to Tolliver, land of the Wa? The arenas are too bright. They need
Wow,
to dim
wow.
it down
That
and
made
make
that.
it. Yes.
That reminds me of that gas station.
Folks, we
The
will
Wall.
be doing a definite Monday Raw watch along as well.
Who's supposed to be coming?
You know what I'm going to do? Like I said, if I get this YouTube TV, Punch, I'll let you use it for wrestling night so you can follow along too. Thank you, Richie.
If you need a YouTube
I gotta
TV
tell
account,
you this.
I know someone who's selling some.
If you guys want to see something beautiful, go to Rinchi's channel right now. There's a thumbnail that she just made with her on the thumbnail. And let me tell you this, Rinchi, very pretty face on your thumbnail. So shout out to Rinchi, who's probably, I don't want to say, yeah, she's probably at work right now. So shout out to Rinchi.
Hey, Ranchi, I like your.
Yeah, Tolliver, feel
Rinchi.
free, if you can, Tolliver, go follow Rinchi. She plays bingo in the morning.
I like that
Or her night.
that video of you eating French fries. I like that thumbnail.
I think he's coming back, Lindsay. I think he's already back. It's just not official. I think Trip, our boy Hunter, Paul Levesque, reached out to him. He knew how important the Fiend is. And right now, with AEW suffering from suspensions and injuries and bad creative, now's your chance to bring the Bray Wyatt in and get a nice little thing going. You already got Braun back. You got Karrion Kross back. Time to, I like that WWE's going to give it one more circle around with these guys. Because they had the next talent up. They just decided to do it poorly. Shout out to Rinchi.
They should fucking do a.
Sheriff says I like the Kenny watch longs because it pisses him off. Yeah, I know, Sheriff, but then I gotta hear lies about me. He isn't mentioning you anymore. I can imagine you finding it very entertaining.
But everyone knows that he's full of shit anyway, so.
They should do a Halloween Havoc.
Some nights we'll
Jonathan, believe anything he said.
We had him on last night, but his show was boring. They didn't do anything. They were talking about where money was being floated again.
Hey, Jonathan, what's up, bro? How you been?
What's up, man?
What up,
How you
John?
doing,
Ladies
man?
and gentlemen, Jonathan.
Good. How are you? Good, man. How are you guys?
Still stuck in COVID free. Unbagged, thank COVID free. You know how it is.
COVID free.
Ronda
I'm
Rousey
back.
currently doing a promo.
Hold on. Sorry. What?
Fair. Fair, Sheriff. Fair. We'll have something again. Like he says, we survive off of him.
Besides, we already got Barkley over here screen recording everything, so he ain't missing no show.
Who screen records it?
Barkley.
Is that
David Barkley
You said
from
who's
the
screen
alley.
records it? Some guy we don't really know, Jonathan. Some new bowling fan who doesn't know A from B or C to B.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Guys, I'm out. You guys have a great show, man. Take care.
Oh, man. Take care.
Take care, boss.
All the
Have
best, man.
fun.
Cheers.
Have fun at the golf course, bro. He at the golf course. He had to leave.
Shout out to Lindsay Mans tonight.
Golf course or Long John Silver's, whichever you prefer.
Long John Silver shut down here because of COVID.
Really?
Yeah, they shut down like when it first hit and then never opened back up.
I wouldn't mind taking a bitch to Long John Silver's. That place is high as fuck though, bro. Shit. I mean, after you buy the bitch a drink, that's $20 fucking.
Dang,
Lindsay,
I've been there in like 2 years.
Lindsay put, I'd listened to Bolin for over a year, and some dickhead said I was saying shit about him. I never did, exactly. But to be honest,
Lindsay-
it
How was
was
him?
getting kind of stale. It was sad to listen to.
Lindsay
was barking.
You might as well join
Hey,
the list of
I'm
everybody
gonna
else.
call Lindsay a liar around here.
Not I. No, he just does that stuff, man. And if it's the person that's talking to
No,
him
but
that's giving him
that
money,
is what made her mad made me mad. Because
right, and that
Lindsay,
makes
what
me
happened
mad.
to you happened to me. Somebody went over there, giving him a version of what the fuck we're doing, and it's not
Right.
true. So that pissed me off that a guy that watched him for a year, just like you, he would
Well-
say that about me, knowing that I never did that shit.
Well, here's the thing that I could get him on, guys. You ought to go back whenever he was with, I forget the name of the company when he was doing his podcast. You know how he goes around saying he supports the LGBTQ community, Black Lives Matter, and he's not racist? Him and his son were on this podcast calling Mexican wetbacks and calling people faggots.
Yeah.
And I need to get that and send it to you because he's just a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah. No. That's the funny part. That's why sometimes when I see him talking about me, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I go,
Like Lindsay, he asked me for $2,500 because I had a workman's comp check come in, and because I bought $500 worth of merch, and it turned in. Well, what do you do for a living? Oh, you got money? Hey, I need $2,500 for my teeth. I said no. I got blocked, and then it turned into I promised him $2,500 to get some Filipino girl out of the hospital. And
shout out to Sami
mean-
Zayn. The bloodline is officially out. But yeah, you're right, Jonathan. Yeah.
and then he got the $2,500 probably like 2 years later from Bob, and then used that for his car instead of his teeth. And
That's the
You know.
greatest untold story. That's the story that should have been told on Steel Toe. That should have been the told story.
But yeah, that's not cool. Because Lindsay always donated to him just like you did, and was always sweet.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just-
That's what I said.
And the thing is, all the people that he says that are shitheads and racists and all this stuff are actually good people, and that's where I've met a lot of you guys, and everybody
Yeah.
I've ran into is like good people.
Yeah.
You know?
No. Yeah.
Typical
And-
CPJ supporter.
Right.
And I
Typical
just don't
Trump
understand.
supporters, exactly. Can
Well,
you hear that?
Well, I can't believe you can sit there and say if you vote for him, you're a rapist and this and that. That's what the fuck.
Well, he comes with the same thing. He's a child. How could you vote for a rapist? A sex offender. Blah, blah, blah.
Never been charged for it.
42 time.
Yeah,
Or was it
well, he's never
45,
been.
Kenny?
Well, I got news for you. If that happened and he was charged with stuff, they would have brought that out when he was running for president, and he would have not got elected. You know?
Lindsay Mann said I used to sub and donate about $10 a month. I guess he got what he wanted from me. That's sad to hear you have to say it like that.
Right, it is sad. You know, but if you add that up, she's giving him $130 or $120 a year. You know, that's a lot of money.
Hello,
Especially in the
Rice
time-
Joycey.
And to
Oh,
just
they
throw-
got some beef. They got some beef stirring up. Someone hating on Auntie Grace.
Who?
Well, and that's like the other thing, Lindsay. Like I was on Dr. Phil, and I knew Bolin just a little bit, and he was trying to get me to get his son on the show because he thought Dr. Phil paid a lot of money, and that him and
Are
me,
you
him, and his
okay,
son would
Auntie
be
Grace? What happened to Auntie
riding
Grace?
off. Something wrong?
Punch?
Talking about, she said, do you know how to check it? Do you know how to check it out? Who is checking out your channel? Because Pac-Man husband said he saw me checking her out.
I wish you were checking me out, Auntie Grace.
Auntie Grace, I would like to take you to Long John Silver's.
I would like to take you to Red Crab. It's way nicer.
Extra batter crumbs.
It's
You
way
boy.
nicer. Well, hey Jonathan, the one thing you missed since you've been gone, I was the recipient of Ken's bad karma, and my following blew up with Filipinos. That had nothing to do with Ken. Dude, it's weird. You can't make this.
Oh,
shit
you know,
up.
that probably pissed him off.
My name's banned in his chat. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm almost looked at like how Doyle was, and I didn't even do shit. He tells people that I got people on a payroll to go over there and troll. Like I got really a payroll set up. Like, all right, let's send over Jimmy.
Hey, I've been getting to see a pattern here. Like with you, as he said, I don't do shit. He blocked me.
But definitely,
Well,
Jonathan, you were the one part that we've been missing over the last couple months. That's why I'm glad you're back.
well, I appreciate. Well, I miss you guys. You're my friends and stuff.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly.
But I'm just sorry that like it seems like a lot of other people got banned from there for no reason, and it's just I don't know how people can see it.
It's a whole new crowd over there. I
But I
just
don't-
subscribed to you, Siluza. Let me give you a
I'm guessing
jacket.
he has 0 white women anymore.
Oh yeah, that's gone. If you barely see the people that he's raising money for over there. That's the weirdest part.
Well, here's the thing. I think Bob is a good guy. I think he's got a good heart.
We do, yeah. We've told him that. Bob basically said he just doesn't want to hear Bowen's mouth. That's why he can't talk to us.
Right, but I think Bowen, the stuff he says about the kids and stuff, I think Bob's heart is just so soft it pulls, and he's going in his mind. I'm giving it to. Hopefully, it's going there, but you know, it's on Bowen if it doesn't. But
Yeah, Lindsay Mann said, I'm guessing he has 0 white women exactly. Shout out to Bobby the Bangs lurking and jerking, says Sheriff. Auntie Grace says they are a creepy couple. She's not talking about bowling, but she's talking. Hey, Puncho, she's talking about Pac-Man, the one who Brad said, "No, where's your husband at?"
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Brad, she's talking about the girl you asked, "Where's your husband at?" We went into a chat one night, John, and raided some channel, and Brad, I don't know if Brad was drinking that night or not, but
gave him hell.
He has some lady. He goes, "Hey, where's your husband?"
Oh shit!
It was funny. It was hilarious, but at the same time, she like blocked him or whatever. Lindsay put, I love Bob, but he barely gets awarded. Very true. Shout out to Maggie's News.
Hey, dog, you should check out that clip, bro. That clip on Mountain Thomas channel. The one that I clipped for him when she couldn't even get on the fucking Discord, and it was Pesci arguing at her, yelling at her to get her shit straight.
And Brad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you thought I was mad earlier. I apologize, Brad. I'm sorry.
It's a dysfunctional family over here.
Oh yeah. Oh,
that's
yeah. You told me that Bob got a new car, a Porsche or something, the other night, and
he got a Porsche.
And then Why Dad said,
criticizes.
Sheriff said Kenny got pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard he always I've never had a new car. I've never had a new car since 1985. Wow.
Well, you know what's funny though? You know what's really funny though? I was with my stepdad today. I happened to be with him, and we were in his Mercedes, and he said something kind of like what I think Bob did. He goes, I kind of just did like a midlife thing. Obviously, Bob's a little bit older, and I don't know if my stepdad and Bob are the same age. They might be. Bob looks older. But I think sometimes people get older and they just want to spend a certain amount of money while they're there still, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm happy Bob bought a Porsche. Get what makes you happy.
Right. He's earned it, and you live this life once, you know. And it's short. But like what pissed me off, because, you know, when I was talking to him and stuff, I told him, he's like, oh, you carry a gun all the time? I'm like, yeah, I got a concealed carry license. Oh, you're a bitch if you do that. You must not be able to fucking fight, and this and that. And
I believe you that they're creepy, Auntie Grace. Sorry.
But the thing is, but Bolin never leaves his house. So I guess if I never left my house, I guess I wouldn't need it. But like the county fair here, they had a shooting going on with a bunch of kids and stuff.
Speaking
and like
of the county fair, and I will give video. My partners, who I do the car lot with, they also have a food trailer that they do. You know, you do fairs with. You know, one of those food trucks you'd walk up to at the fair, get a hot dog. They're doing a gig tomorrow. It's just something they do on the side. It's not even, just something they do for fun. I will be out there. So your boy will be serving on a food truck tomorrow, and we will get video.
Oh, cool.
Bring the GoPro. Might be fun. I gotta actually set my alarm clock for early. Set my alarm clock for 6:30 a.m.
Fried Twinkies.
But like the crime here is not bad, and like Fayetteville is the college town, you know, University of Arkansas and everything.
Jonathan,
But
real
like,
quick. Sheriff, are you
Yeah.
out there? Jonathan, you don't mind telling the quick story of what you told us the other day for Sheriff?
no, I need to send you some pictures of my son's head, and my fingers, and everything else.
I don't want to
need
see
send
that.
it.
That part, I really don't want to see. I get too
Yeah,
sad
and
and shit. No,
like
I'm
my
a guy
stomach
that-
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
if
they
you can, tell Sheriff the quick version of what happened to you.
Okay. I don't know if Sheriff knows or not, but I had some neighbors move in, and my sons, they had one chicken, and they had her. I got her from my sister, and pretty much all she did was lay eggs. That's why we had her. She was real calm, sweet. Well, this crazy neighbor that moved in, that came over in my yard and killed the chicken, and I went out there and I pulled the gun and stuff on him, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, that's a rooster, and it's been keeping me up." It wasn't a rooster, it was a chicken. So, with my gun pointed at him, he just smiled, closed my gate, and walked out. And I thought my gate was locked, but I had my kids out going to the pool, and I'd left the lock off. Well, I called the police and stuff. He got arrested and stuff. And then I got an emergency protective order and stuff and restraining order against him. And so he wasn't allowed to stay at the house. Well, then got some more trouble, went to jail. He got out, and I guess when he got out, he got served divorce papers from the woman that he was living with, which she still stayed next door. Well, my son was out riding his go-kart in the backyard and stuff, and I was in the kitchen getting some Gatorade and stuff, and I mean, I hear him screaming, bloody murder. I run out, this guy's got my son on the ground, and I thought he was just punching him. He had this like shank thing he made. He stabbed him in the back of the head and then was hitting him. So after he saw me and I pulled my gun, he brought my son up, and I'm like, damn. I didn't want to shoot because I'm like, if I miss, I just didn't want to take a chance. So I just took off running at the dude, hit him. But when I hit him, I bounced off, landed on the ground. He went on top of me, and he just started stabbing me. He stabbed me in my stomach. He got me in my liver, got me in my kidney. And I was able to get my knee up enough to where I could just fire one shot into his stomach, and he went down. And I got my son, got him in the house. I locked the door, started calling the police, and he's starting to get up like on his fours and just, oh, you motherfucker. And so I'm on the phone with 911, and I said, I'm getting real hot and clammy. I said, I think I'm bleeding internally or something's going on because I feel like I'm going to pass out, and it's starting to really hurt. And I said, if this motherfucker gets any closer, I'm going to kill him. And she's like, well, if you have to do what you have to do, but, you know, I know you got to protect yourself and your kids, but we're on our way. But I'd advise just to, you know, stay calm. And I said, well, if I feel like I'm going to pass out, I'm going to kill him. Because I feel like if I passed out, he'd get my gun, shoot me, and then get in the house and kill the kids, because this guy was just on a fucking rampage. And so finally the police got here and stuff. Got me to the hospital, got my son to the hospital, got this dickhead to the freaking hospital. And so now he's in for attempted murder on me, attempted murder on my son, and he had all these other charges, plus violated their restraining order and everything. But, I mean, he's just, his rap sheet.
Hello, Queen Adele.
So violent, I just don't even know how he got out. But the
Hello, my
detectives,
queen.
when they were asking him, like, why did you do this and stuff? And he said, well, it all started whenever I killed his chicken and stuff, and then I had to leave. My soon-to-be ex-wife that just served me with divorce papers, sleeping with other men, and I felt like it was his. He blamed me for it, and so took it out, I guess, on my kid and then me. But yeah,
Sheriff said, why is he alive? Well, he didn't want to kill him in front of the kid.
I should have probably killed him. The way I was in the position on the ground, because I'd holstered my gun back in my waistband for where I might conceal carry, you know, and the only way I could get it up, the furthest I could get it up was to his stomach, because I was gonna try shooting him in the chest or something, but there was no way I could shoot him in the head. But once I shot him, he fell. He was no longer a threat to me, and I have cameras out here, and so I know if they saw me do that, they've been like, hey, you shot him and he dropped, but you continued. I didn't want it's the laws are crazy here, so I didn't want them to say like, "Hey, you shot him and he stopped and you continued shooting." But the police officer was here. He said I'd have killed the fucker, and I was like, "Well," but see, then they got the video and everything, and see, I'm waiting to get that back whenever everything gets done, and then I can show that because it was just crazy. But yeah, he needed to. I should have probably killed him, but. It was enough to where I shot him in the stomach, it immobilized him, and like I said, he got on his.
You probably did the right thing. Not.
Well, I should have probably. I think I could have. I think I could have headshotted him when he had my son because of the height difference. But I was just like, if I do that, my son sees it. But he had stopped. He'd stopped hitting my son and stuff at that point. He just had him like he had his arm like around his neck. He wasn't choking, but he was just like walking back with him. And I was telling him, hey, you better fucking let go of him. And as I was moving forward...
You see what Sheriff put? Sheriff put, bro, it sounds to me like you're going to have to kill him because he is going to kill you when he gets out.
Well, if I'd seen him again, which I don't think he's going to see the light of day. I don't think... I mean, that video, what he did to my son and stuff, there's no way. I mean, my son's 7 years old. And, like, where he got him... And see what happened when he stabbed him in the back of the head, it stuck. And he was sitting there trying to get it out, and I thought he was hitting him, but he had impaled him, and he was sitting there trying to get it out. And so, and then that's when he got up, and he just grabbed my son, and he was walking back with him, and that was still back there. And then when I hit him, whenever I went and hit him, it pulled out, because he had the handle. And then, like I said, I went to the ground first, and he got on me, and he just started boom, boom, boom. I mean, he got me in my... When he hit my belly button, he went down with it, so it cut down from my belly button to my, where my belt line is, and then he got me in my liver, he got me in my kidney, and then he got me up in the mid-chest area. He didn't hit a lung or anything, thank God. And then when he did that, I was able to get my knee up in his groin and push up, and then I was able to pull my gun out, just boom. So, and the other thing I was afraid of was him getting the gun. Because that was the other thing I was thinking about was like, should I try to dump the mag and, do that? But I'm like, no, he may be able to get that. And my big thing was him getting the gun and getting in the house. I mean, it was just a scary situation because it was just me and my two sons here, nobody else here. And my neighbor was gone too that lives to the left of me. And then this guy lives to the right of me. But I had the lock on my fence.
Dude, I'm glad you're alive, says Sheriff.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive. My big thing is I'm glad my kid's alive.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But, I mean, it was just a really... And Sheriff, like, when I pointed my gun at him that day, he just, like, when he killed the chicken and stuff, it didn't bother him. And that day I knew, I'm like, that guy's, like, not afraid. Like, because, if you've ever had to pull a gun on somebody, usually, hey, whatever, what do you say I'm going to do? This guy was like... Yeah, whatever, stick it up your butt, that type of person. And then when I got the restraining order, because I was able to file like a 24-hour emergency thing, and then whenever the judge looked at his priors, he's like, yeah, he's got a violent past.
Shout out to Samantha the Gamer. Hello, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha.
Yeah, Sheriff said now if they are worth shooting once, they are worth shooting twice.
Shooting twice, yeah. Yeah. Well, my thing was, Sheriff, too, when I shot him and stuff, just the feeling that I had, like, inside.
Hello, Samantha.
It felt like my stomach was swelling. I was bleeding really bad. It was hot, and I was like, and blood was everywhere, and I'm like, I didn't know if it was the sweat and the blood, but I got scared. And so that's when I went to the back porch and had locked the door and stuff, told the kids to lock the front door.
Thank you, Samantha.
Laid back up against the door with my gun out, and he got up on his fours and he would walk, and then he would go down, and then he'd walk a little bit, just crawling, and then he would go down, and then he finally stopped. But I told him if he got closer, and I told the dispatcher, but what the fuck was that? But, of course the dispatcher's not going to tell me to shoot him because they don't want to be liable for anything. But the officer, when he got here, he's like, I'd have killed that mother, I was like, yeah, because after he saw my son and stuff. And see, I knew it was bad with my son because he had real long blonde hair, and it was just all red, and his shirt had blood on it. So that's what immediately made me just go after him. I was like, oh crap, because I thought he was just punching him, and he had this like homemade
Auntie Grace said,
shank
sorry to
looking-
hear this.
Oh yeah, he's a piece of shit, and I appreciate it, but I never
Auntie Grace
imagined
is
anything.
a Filipino woman that lives in Texas. Very pretty one.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'm just surprised. Like, I guess this woman, and she told the police why she divorced him and stuff is because he beat on her and she never called the police. I guess he was just a really bad like violent. And they're like, well, how come you never call him? She's like, I thought he would kill me. And they're like, well, you're lucky he didn't. Because,
Pretty
with
much,
domestic
Talver.
violence,
It's a story about murder, yeah.
and like, sheriff knows with domestic violence, when you go once, you can tell them, oh, I don't want to press charges, do this, and sometimes the state will pick up the charge or whatever. But every time that you go back, it's worse and worse. And then it gets to a point where they end up killing the person, in a domestic situation. And I think that this guy was just like that. He's 51. And Matt,
Sheriff says I have been stabbed and got a collapsed lung. That shit hurts.
Oh, collapsed lung? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, mine was just, I was getting real hot and getting cold and shaky, and my stomach on where he got me on my liver just was swelling, and it was because I was bleeding internally. And I started cramping real bad, and I felt like I was going to vomit. But my big thing was I just got really, really shaky, and I thought I was going to pass out. And I was just letting her know, if you hear a gunshot and I go out, it's because I killed him and I passed out, and you need to get here. Because if I felt like I was going to pass out, I was going to shoot him in the head. Just to have it done, and they get here and help us. And they got here with probably a minute and a half after I got on the phone with them, so they came here pretty quick. So.
Yeah. Well,
have you heard from Jake at all?
Yeah, he still sends me links, tries to get me on the show. He's just kind of like, he's like a real lost soul right now. I don't know how to explain it. He's much different than when you were around. It's just he's just a different guy now.
Does he take medication and stuff? Do you know?
I don't think so, because he never leaves the house to go get it. I mean, unless they bring it to him.
Because I'm wondering if he got off of it, or if it's just.
Well, he started hanging out with Doyle too.
Yeah.
So I mean, that could be a good chunk of it. But basically,
the first thing he said to me, he said, I just want to tell you, Doyle did doctor. And I said, well, how do you know about any of that?
Even Whitehead said, I hope that guy says shit in a bag for the rest of his life.
Yeah. I hope so too. Plus, it's not going to be real good for him in prison either for a violent crime against a child.
Hell no, it usually is not.
Yeah. So.
Usually those guys lie about what they're in there for.
Oh, they'll find out. And it was in the newspaper and stuff like that, so that they know he's probably not having a real good time right now. So. Right. Didn't give this guy information.
What's that mean, Talver? Dent this guy information? Oh, don't give this guy information. I don't know what he means by that. What do you mean by that, Talver? Don't give who the information? Don't give this guy information. What guy? You talking about Jake? I don't know who he's talking about. Brian? What time is it? Oh, yeah, we still got 20 minutes left. Didn't you hear his story?
Don't get this guy.
I don't know what he means. I still don't know what he means by that. Use the snitch to spread the word in the joint that he tried to kill a
Oh
kid.
yeah, well, and I know some of the guards and stuff there at the county and stuff, and I know that they'll do, because and Wynette knows sometimes with that stuff they'll put them in general population and turn their backs for 10 minutes, and you got the shit kicked out of you real bad. Oh,
Right.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, Rev?
What up, Reverend?
Well, I'll be damned. Look who just popped back into our lives. Man, goodness gracious.
What's Tyler talking about?
I don't
Beth?
know. Tolliver, you didn't explain to me what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Jonathan, where you been?
If you're talking in code, we don't get it.
Yeah, Jonathan. Last I heard, you was dressed up as a showgirl doing the late night shows in Reno. What happened?
Wow. Hell yeah, had to feed the kids.
Stop
See you. Did you hear his story? See you.
He probably has a
What?
reason for what he's trying to say. I just don't know what he's. I don't
He's
know.
saying play dumb.
Tolliver, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I swear on everything I love. I don't know what you're talking about. Play dumb.
He said, "Did
You
you
gotta
hear
remember,
his
there's a
story?
delay.
See you
There's
play
a
dumb."
delay on the thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's what I said. Come in here and explain it. I don't know what you're
Don't
saying.
give this guy information.
Are you doing all right, buddy?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you? I think Tolliver may not. I don't even know who Tolliver is, but it seems like he may have an issue with me or something. 'Cause
No,
he's
I
like,
don't think
"Did
he
you hear
has
his
it.
story?"
I don't think he's talking
And
about
it-
you.
And he said, "Don't give this guy information."
I don't think he's talking to you. What information are we giving you? don't
Well,
think
I
he's
guess
talking
just
about you.
talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think he knows you. He's not like that. That guy's not a bad. Tolliver's not a bad guy.
I don't know who he is. I was
don't know
just
what he's-
asking
I don't
about
know
like
exactly know
Jake.
what he's talking about, and I'm
and
not playing
stuff.
dumb either. When you say don't give this guy information, Tolliver, who are you talking about? And why? What information did we give? We'll start with that.
Good to see you're alive, Jonathan. I'm glad.
Yes, Rev. How you been doing? I like your hair, dude.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to look younger. Everybody's like, yo, you're going through a midlife crisis. And I'm like, I'm 36. I should not. This is a midlife crisis. I've got some.
He's
shit.
saying I don't sound. He's saying I don't sound right, Pesci.
I don't know what you mean by sound right. I mean, you sound fine to me. You were just telling the story. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know.
I appreciate it, Rev.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the show about your latest escapades or whatever.
Yeah. Well, Pesci, I'll send you all the paperwork and pictures and stuff since if people start questioning stuff because I've got all of that. Oh, I know, but it just I don't like it when people are saying that play dumb and he don't sound right.
Yeah,
especially when somebody doesn't know me.
I think you sound fine. I know you wouldn't lie about something like that.
Oh, I know. Well, no, you know me very well. He doesn't know me at all, which is fine. I don't know him. I'm not passing judgment on him. It's just if he was up saying something and I don't know him, I'm not going to sit there and say anything because.
What up, POTUS?
I mean, me personally, just me talking for myself.
Yeah.
I know a person would have to have an even sadder and more boring life than mine to want to impersonate my sad boring life. So I don't think I got to worry about anybody trying to impersonate me. I don't. Now there is that one troll account, which I'm pretty sure fucking I got a feeling that was damn that other guy. What's his name? Jimmy.
Doyle.
Who?
I think that was Jimmy Thunder who made that fake me.
Oh,
Somebody made a fake you?
Well, they put Conrad Thompson with a picture of Reverend.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It wasn't like a harm.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, you bet. My dog got spaded on Tuesday, and now she's freaking trying to
pull the stitches and stuff.
Get at her incision, and I'm having to spray her. I'm trying to spray her with a water bottle every time she tries to go for it.
Right.
The damn cone's big enough that they give us. So.
Oh wow! How far? Or how long's it been since she got a spay?
It's 3 days.
3 days, yeah. Yeah, they're real bad about dragging it too. Trying to. If they can't get to it like licking and stuff, they'll drag across the carpet and stuff too.
Yeah, we went and got some damn some anti-itch stuff at the vet recommended that they got for us.
Hold on, I think my package was delivered. Let me go grab it.
We got all her damn pain medicine, and I can't believe people opt to not get fucking pain medicine. That's cruel.
Well, usually what they do at the vets now is give them like a 3 or 5 day shot, and it releases so much, That's what they did with my cat.
I don't know if they did. I don't think they did that. Yeah, she gave us this little shit we got to squirt into her mouth one of them's once a day and the other one is twice a day.
Oh wow!
And it's supposed to sedative.
Yeah, it's like when my cat was real sick before we had to put him to sleep. They gave us some. It was a pain medicine, but it was like a cream that you rubbed on their ear, behind their ear, and you'd have to wear a glove and stuff so it wouldn't soak through your skin and do that. I think we had to give it to him like every 6 or 8 hours for pain. Yeah. I think it was morphine, like a morphine cream is what it was. But because they were trying to figure out what was going on, and he had cancer because they had to. They thought it was like a tooth abscess because his face was like really swollen up. So they went in there, opened it up, and then they had to call us, and they were like, "It's cancer and it's everywhere." So, your best bet's to put him to sleep. Which he was 19, so he lived a pretty good long life.
Yeah, long life.
Sort of sad though. I think it's just like an abscessed tooth, and the kids and stuff are really attached to him, and so was I. And then have to go in there and say goodbye. Pretty quick and stuff.
I know that.
Yeah. Thanks, Timer. Thanks, Whiteout.
So where you been?
Well, if you heard the story and stuff, I've been dealing with that, and then, the thing is too, and then July 15th, my nephew killed himself. He was 15, and so I had to stay with my brother for about 2.5 weeks up in Harrison, which is about 2 hours away from where I'm at.
Yeah.
And so it's just been a rough going for the family.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that just had to take a break from everything and sort of try to put the pieces back together for life and school starting and stuff like that. So.
Did you ever get an inkling to drive from to drive on over to Mississippi and just ram into beat up truck?
No. No. Afraid not. No, I got doxxed a bunch. And that was one thing that made me back off for a little while. And then it started coming back, and then I kept getting doxxed, and it was just getting. I mean, Pesci knew about it, and I'm like, hey, this is going on, and it was just real weird. And of course, I sent Jake packages and stuff, so I know they had my address and stuff like that, and I don't know what happened.
No.
And it's when he started hanging out with Doyle and stuff, and like, you can ask Pesci because Doyle came on, like, for the first time, and he just acted sort of strange to me.
Yeah, that was very strange.
It was very, very strange. And so I was like, okay.
It was different.
Oh,
What was that?
a dog.
Oh.
How old's your dog?
A year.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's a year. Oh.
That's about when they recommend them to get spayed, isn't it?
Yeah. She said after her first heat cycle, we should go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that much anymore, is it? Cost wise?
This one was it's about $500, I think.
Whoa! See, like here they give you can go to the shelter, and there's another like rescue, and they give you vouchers, and it's like $45 with the voucher. So that's why I was, because I gotten a new cat. Our other one passed away, and I had to get him neutered.
Yeah, we got her microchipped, and we went ahead and got her labs,
Right.
all the lab stuff and all that, so we can go ahead and get her purebred papers and all that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she's purebred. Okay, I understand all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's a schnauzer, and she's got
Those schnauzers are real smart, and they're good dogs. My sister had one.
she's got the American Kennel Society papers, and she's got that other one, I'm popular.
Uh-oh.
She's licking at it, and I put cream on it. She's just
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell she's that little whine like she's uncomfortable or something.
Pablo, relax, bitch.
Oh, is that your dog, Pesci?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Rev's dog.
My dog thinks my other one. Hello, my Queen Adele. Mine thinks that my other dog's in heat, and it's not. He must smell another dog. That's why he's crying like that.
Oh, okay.
yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry they fucked with you like that, dude.
Yeah, it happens, and it was just, it's fine. Things happen. Thing is, my family's good, and like I said, it's been rough the past 3 months. But I mean, life's rough, and so it's like, what can you do? You just gotta try to. Well, my big thing was I just prayed a lot, and it's like guide me and try to help me, because I started
Queen
drinking
Adele.
real bad with it,
Hello,
and I
Pilot
don't
Dora.
drink.
I just put in a GoPuff order.
What's a
Basically,
GoPuff order?
So GoPuff is an app where you could order items from a store. Cookies,
Right.
chips, tobacco, alcohol.
Oh, okay. Oh, alcohol and tobacco?
Yeah. You have to have
Oh,
an
wow.
ID. But,
Right.
yeah. But yeah,
Wow.
pretty cool. Just found out
That
about
is
it from
pretty cool.
Roman.
Wow. Huh.
Oh, wait a minute. 4-way going on right now on SmackDown.
And I haven't watched SmackDown or AEW.
No, I bet. I always just act like I'm watching it.
I watched the thing with Dutch Mantel on his podcast. He thinks that CM Punk's gonna sue AEW.
Interesting.
I guess because issues with the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega, like it was a hostile work environment, and that's what caused the fight, and that Tony Khan wasn't doing anything to try to defuse the situation.
Interesting. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see how that all just.
How long did he get suspended? I saw where they said they got suspended, but I didn't see like for how long. And I saw where they
it's
took
not
his
even like they
title.
announced who's suspended, but Punk is hurt anyway, so it's either he's suspended or he's hurt.
Oh, he's hurt again?
Yeah, he got hurt. He got a real serious injury.
Was it from the fight?
That's what. No, from before that, and I think they said it was similar maybe to when Cody got hurt.
Wow. Yeah, because I know his foot. He had surgery or something on his ankle or his
I don't
foot.
know if it was the foot. I think it was something different. It was another 6 to 8 month injury, and
so they could be playing that off as like, oh, he's suspended, but he's actually hurt.
yeah, I don't know what they're doing, honestly. A lot of people on the shows I listen to are like, for those that think this is a work, it's not. That's what they keep saying.
Well, I just like Tony Khan to me, like when I see him in like the interviews and stuff, it just seems like he's just sort of like agrees with everybody to get along. Like Vince McMahon, you know, people listen to what he said and did what he said. You know, they're totally two different people and run the companies totally different now. But I heard that like WWE's a lot better since Triple H has taken over like the creative and some other.
Yeah, you're seeing that tonight. Like I got SmackDown in the background. You can tell makes a little bit more sense than a goddamn Vince show.
I don't know. I grew up with, you know, I'm an 80s baby, but like the Attitude Era was just so huge, and I just don't think it'll ever be like that again.
Neither do I.
And they just had so much talent on a roster too. I mean, Stone Cold, The Rock. I mean, he just had the whole roster top to bottom was solid.
A lot of the talent today's misused to where by the time
I think they have too much talent.
It's too late.
Like they just have too many people. You know?
No, that would never be a case if you know how to use them. You would never complain about too many cool fuckers if you knew how to use them.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So it's like, we'll see. The next 6 months is going to show where AEW is. It's going to be interesting to see, do they crumble or do they hang on?
Right.
Well, I have done made it my mission that if everybody else is going to get paid by Tony Khan, I'm going to get paid from Tony Khan too. That's why I'm betting every game against the Jaguars. Jaguars every game.
Are they pretty bad this year, the Jags?
Oh, it's a year with a number in it, so they're pretty bad. I don't know. They only lost by 8 last week, so I'm hoping they lose at least by 6 this week.
Yeah.
You know.
I heard the Chiefs game was pretty good.
The who?
The Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs. Didn't they play, I think, yesterday? Thursday night?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was reading something.
I'm trying to remember who they played. Who was it that they played? Dadgum. I can't even remember. I haven't really watched much football. I've been sort of keeping up with baseball and stuff. That's why I was telling Pesci. They changed the name Cleveland Indians to the Guardians, and then they're in first place this year. It sucks.
Well, they've been in first place the last couple of years in some of the years, but it's just like...
Oh, yeah. Well, they went to the World Series in 2016. You know, lost that.
It's like now I was trying to ignore them, but if they're going to do well, I might as well give them a watch.
Have people accepted the name change there in Cleveland?
See, I haven't really talked to any diehards, so it's hard for me to say, but I know a lot of people are... Anybody that you ask is not, they didn't love it. I haven't found one person that has said they like it, but at the same time, I'm not out there asking the, true diehards, but...
Right.
I'm pretty sure they're all on the same page around. I mean, it looks bad.
Wow.
The logo
Right.
looks awful. The hat looks awful.
Yeah. Well, didn't they keep like the seed and changed it a little bit?
The what?
You know,
Well,
you know how they had
they made the Guardians name look like it says Indians.
like the Indians. Yeah, I saw that. Like the white and red, and I saw the similarities in that. But it's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've always been an Indians fan, and I was just like, man, it sucks.
Hold on, let
But
me
I'll because I think the Yankees are in first place, the Guardians are in first place, the Astros are in first place, the Mets are in first place, the Cardinals are in first place, and the Dodgers are in first place. And I think the wild card right now for the National League would be the Braves, and I forget who the wild card would be. I think it's maybe the White Sox for the American League.
Reverend, are you there?
Huh? All right, yeah, I'm here.
It says the Colts are -3 playing Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, you told me.
Okay.
Yeah, you told me. Well, they were -6 last time, I thought.
Well, they're -3 right now.
Huh.
No, last game I thought they were -6, which I know they lost by. They lost by. No, they were -3 last time. They were -3 last. They lost by 6.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, they're terrible.
Are the Colts any good this year?
Well, it just kind of started. I mean, they're. I don't know if they won.
Well, I
They
know,
lost
but like,
last week.
yeah, and I guess with like preseason, they never play the starters and stuff, so you really don't get to see what they can be. I know the Cowboys. I was hearing that they're terrible, and I think is their quarterback hurt? Prescott?
Is that my GoPro here? Hold on.
It,
You have a busy day at work, Red?
Yeah, that was my GoPro order.
always.
They isn't.
Hold on,
Well,
let me
and
go
probably
put my
with
stuff- Let me go put my stuff in the fridge. What up,
Alright.
Ray Realm?
Plus with the holiday season coming, it's probably really picking up.
Yeah. Oh, so
And see, and like what I work. Oh, hold on. Some lady screaming. I guess at her kids. Dang. I work at a medical marijuana dispensary doing armed security, and I guess what they're putting on the ballot this year is for recreational, and all the dispensaries around here are worried because, like what happened in California and a lot of the other states when it became recreational, all the it just got overloaded with dispensaries, and a lot of the original ones went out of business. So I don't know what will happen with that.
Right.
So, but I think it'll probably pass here for the recreational because the first time it went up for the medical, it passed. So
yeah. I mean, like right now the job market's so hot. I mean, it's like you can. I mean, you really have to like not be looking hardly at all, if not looking at all, to not be able to find a decent.
Well, yeah, but right. Well, I need something that the pay I get. That's what I have a hard time finding. There is a lot of jobs out there, but it's hard to find something that pay like that.
I mean, all the ones that I know like most of the ones around here, man. Unless you go like to damn Dollar General or something like that. I mean, like
Right.
hell, I know the Chick-fil-A over here is starting at $20 an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they start at 17 or 18 here. Yeah.
Like they're starting at $20 an hour. I'm like, fuck, really? Man, that was just crazy, man.
Now the question is this, Reverend. If you could make the same amount of money at Chick-fil-A that you do at FedEx, would you leave and go to Chick-fil-A?
No, because I got benefits and shit. And I don't know.
Hello, R.A.
I don't.
Great to see you, beautiful. Oreo cookie for you.
I'm hoping once I'm able to get my house paid off and get my get my other stuff taken care of, I'm gonna go ahead and
Hello, my queen.
I'm thinking about going like super part time and then trying to get into real estate.
Shout out to the queen. Yeah, we missed that. I'm so almost 30 fell asleep.
Jonathan's gone.
What?
Jonathan's gone.
Are you off tomorrow?
No, I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh, you gotta work. You don't sound too happy.
It's a Saturday. I don't really like. I don't mind Sundays, but Saturdays are annoying. Because you have a lot of work and it's
His chocolate milk is so good.
you got a lot of work and you're they combining shit to put on. I'll be traveling all over the damn place. Sundays just nothing to do.
You said Sunday is what?
Sunday's just not much to do. You're having to force yourself to stay out there.
Oh, you're saying at the place that you work at.
Yes, at FedEx. At Sunday, I had to work Sundays.
Yeah.
And they suck because you have to, you only have fucking 60 stops, and that's gotta last you 8 hours or 9 hours. And that's like, it fucking doesn't work.
Now, did they start opening on Sunday because of Amazon?
They started opening up on Sunday because they wanted to not be so overwhelmed on fucking for Christmas and what.
Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
A lot of the post offices are starting to open on Sundays, so or operate days.
Well, yeah, I mean, because Amazon's operating on Sunday, right?
And I mean, like that probably has something to do with it. I guess.
Hello, Nadine. Good news. Game Fuel came. 0 sugar. You should try some of this out, Rev. There's no sugar. It's called Game Fuel. If you want to do some research on it, you go on gamefuel.com. The kind I got's called the Juice. Energy formula, no sugar, sugar-free. I mean, I don't know the ingredients that are in it, which ones are good, which ones are bad, but no sugar is a good help. And I got a container that contains 40 servings. It says on the bottom it helps you with energy, focus, endurance, and reaction. And reaction. Ah. Good to see you, Asa the Beautiful. And Maggie's Noodles. I love your noodles, Maggie. Shout out to Maggie's Noodles. Anything else interesting happened this week, Reverend?
No, just a bunch of.
I had a real lazy week. I really did.
Yeah.
I gotta say. I don't want to say
Workouts.
lazy as in I always take my dogs walking in the morning. I mean, I'm always active that way, but like other than that, I didn't do shit. Pablo, get a grip, bitch.
Workouts.
Widowmaker is on Discord, yes. Yes, he should be on my Discord. Yes, his name is Frank. Yeah. Yeah, he comes on our Discord all the time, so there should be a way to look him up.
Well, I'm about to fall asleep here. This is crazy.
Are you tired already?
Yeah, I've been getting up at 5. Because I've been trying to go to do CrossFit in the morning. So I've been just forcing myself to get up at 5 every day. Every time it's
I've been getting up early too. That's why I
Yeah.
think I've been getting tired early. Like I'm already tired.
where was Frank in here? I didn't see Frank.
He was earlier.
They're
She's
calling
probably
out.
looking. I don't know. She's looking for him for something. What up, Nadine? Lindsay Mann says my husband is back on Sunday after being away for 2 weeks. His work has been sending him everywhere post-COVID.
Well, don't have too much fun.
You said what now?
I told Lindsay don't have too much fun.
Oh. Yeah.
Make sure you leave enough energy where he can go back to work.
How do I look at my page?
Oh. What game's playing Sunday night? You remember, on NBC.
Sunday night?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll tell you right now. Sunday it looks like I think Vikings Eagles. Oh no. Bears Packers. So that's the game Brad will be watching. No problem,
yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah, we can do if you want to, we can do the Sunday watch along. That was fun last week.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
Oh no, for sure. Football watch, yeah. I'm taking me and my little one to a princess pedicure day tomorrow and dance auditions on Sunday morning. I don't know how people have more than one kid. They cost a fortune. Is that how you see it, Reverend?
Um, I just mine are so much. There's such an age difference between mine. It's like we kind of planned it perfectly. Um, they got one that's almost 18, and one that's 7. So
Oh, well, it's not bad.
we planned it perfectly. Uh, I mean, it just depends. They can be expensive, and luckily, I have no trouble saying no.
Yeah.
And wait till Christmas.
He said, "Luckily, I have no trouble saying no." That's a good quality to have.
Oh yeah, it's one thing. It's one thing.
Ability.
I wish I could say no to myself, but I can say no to my kids.
Yeah.
But you know, the good thing with telling them to wait till Christmas is by the time Christmas comes around, they done forgot what the hell it was. Just
Special
surprise them.
week. I might have to end early today only because I'm going to work a fair tomorrow. My buddy has a truck, one of those food trucks, and I told him I'd go out there with him and help him.
I'm gonna tell you, like what me and you were talking about between us off air or whatever we were talking about.
Yeah.
Um, that would be something you could look into. That just takes a lot of fucking work. That's a
Yeah.
lot of work.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know. But I mean, some kind of.
He said, "So you are a carny now?" No, I'm. My buddy bought a food truck. They're going out there. They're putting on. They're going out there to see what it's like, and they're just gonna serve some food out there. It's not our main thing we do. It's just something they're just doing for fun.
The problem around here is fucking the city makes you get fucking a license, like a special kind of because you got to get a vendor's license already,
Yeah,
but
I
you
think that's what
also
we
got
had to get. They actually have one of those. Picture you going to a fair where you go get like a hot dog or something, and you walk up to one of those food trailers or whatever. That's what he
yeah.
got, and you pull it with a
Oh,
truck
oh
and
yeah.
stuff. They just
Yeah,
bought that to buy one. There was no like reason
yeah,
behind it. It's not a business they're starting. It's literally a side hustle.
yeah. Well, because you got to get your health inspection, you got to get your vendor's license, you got to get your business license, and then
Food trucks
I
in LA
know.
are bonkers, says Jim Thun from Down On.
Well, yeah, like I know, especially here around the city, man, they charge you like the city charges you like you got to get like a special permit to like open up on like if you wanted to like get on the side, like just park on the side of the road or park outside of a like a busy area or whatever. You got to buy a permit with the city, and it's like fucking $150. You're already $150 in the hole for the day. So it's like unless you're slinging, enough to make up your food cost and make, at least a couple of $100. I mean, that fucking takes a while, man.
Yeah.
And like, it's just, I mean, it really, it's a seasonal business. It really is. Unless you got something you stop digging. Stop digging. But yeah, unless you got like a really good clientele, or you got somewhere you can permanently set up. A lot of them around here, man, they'll advertise on Facebook, and then they'll set up like where they're going to be at, and they'll just sneak into Walmart and Target parking lots or whatever, and set up long enough until they get caught, and then they'll go to the next place, or they go to the next place, and they'll try to keep up with try to keep ahead of the law, where they ain't got to go buy the permit. Well, yeah, man, it's hard to run a food truck nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, there's money there. It's really a trailer. They're just gonna go to like fairs here and there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mount Tiber
Yeah.
says the food trucks in Colorado usually turn into restaurants if they are good. Yeah, I don't think it's that kind of food truck we have, but we're just serving like three things. We're serving like a dessert and like a food. You guys will see pictures. I'm gonna take pictures tomorrow. Probably.
I
take
mean
some video. Shout out to the Queen Raquel.
If I were going to do it, the easiest, most cost-effective things is a good hot dog,
Right.
and
I think we did
freaking
some kind of like potatoes with cheese on it thing. Like hand cut
Yeah.
potatoes. I'll have to show you the picture. I don't know what items we're serving. And I know they have some kind of dessert. I think we have 3 items we're serving on this truck. Just 3. It's not a menu. It's just like 3 specific items.
I mean, if you want to get like a really good, like if you want to get your food truck menu going,
Possibly
just have
Calver.
this.
Yeah, they're expensive. I didn't get this one. My partners did. They paid. I'll have to get a price for you. I don't know exactly how much they paid into it, but it's pricey. It's not a driving truck. It's one of those ones. Picture a fair, the fairs you grew up going to, and you go there like one of those ones where they serve lemonade or something like that, and you go up and you have to reach up. It's pretty much what it is, and it's a trailer.
Yeah, because I mean, you can. I got a friend of mine who bought like an old, like a old FedEx truck that he had converted into a food truck, and he paid like less than $1,000 for the old FedEx truck. It
But
was
see, food truck would be
old
cool.
FedEx.
If, like I said, they're not serving. It's not a main thing, and so it's only a couple items. There's trucks that have full items. This is just you get A, B, or C. I'm gonna send you pictures tomorrow. I'll put them in the PWO chat. You guys will be able to see them in Discord.
Cool.
I gotta be up at 7.
But he so he bought this old FedEx truck for like $1,000. He repainted over it, painted it in the colors of the
You are live, my queen.
restaurant, and he opened it up and shit like that. But that wasn't the expensive part. Fucking getting that motherfucker like health code ready and like putting in all the equipment. He ended up spending over $50,000 putting all that shit in, man. It was like, because you got to add you got to get like a couple, you got to get like 2 or 3 propane tanks on the back of it to operate all, because you got to have like a working refrigerator. You got to have at least 2 at least 1 frying station and 1 grilling station. And you got to have a wash station, and it's crazy, man. It really is. They make you have all this stuff before they'll let you, start serving food. But, yeah. You can do it, man. You can make some money.
Right? I'm
Yeah.
listening. I was just saying hi to Raquel.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey Raquel, good to see you.
She's
I'll
live
never
on her
see you.
stream. What else happened this week? Any other good news?
Um, uh, not really, man. My life's pretty boring.
Yeah, so's mine for the most part. It really is. I don't really do shit. Shout out to Jonah Lynn.
Boring is good.
Well, part of me is I've been waking up earlier, and I don't know if that's screwing up my night thing. Cause man, I'm beat. Like I said, I'm probably gonna end at like 10:30.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while. I used to have Adderall. I don't get those anymore. The guy that used to give them to me, it's completely dried out. Can't even get him Adderalls anymore.
Yeah. You know, fucking
That's why I
coffee
got this.
doesn't work.
That's why I got this game fuel. I can't do coffee. Coffee will make my hands shake and shit. You guys will think I'm on drugs. I swear to God, coffee, when I drink it, I'll feel good. I'll be like, ooh, I like this. And then I swear to God, like, say I drink 2 nice cups at 8 o'clock. By 10:30, I'm like, my hands are like doing like this shake. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But yeah, tonight feels like one of those nights where I'm gonna enjoy sleeping. Oh shit, Jodalyn Rivera, thank you for the follow, sweetie. Thought you were
I need
Punch
I
out
need all the
back. What are you
females
doing
with us,
back?
dude.
What are you
I just
doing?
got to watching that bullshit ass game. Pissed me off.
Oh, what happened? Who won?
No one. It's still 21 up.
Oh, I haven't even looked one time, Punch, I swear. I have no clue.
In the third quarter, or about to be. So I'm like, God, man. Even though it's just $10, I'm like, man, we supposed to beat these tired motherfuckers. I ain't trying to lose the bowling tonight. Fuck that shit.
Right.
They better do something. They better score a touchdown or some shit. Cause I'm gonna use all that. Like, I'm gonna bet some more. I gotta find out which games you want to run with. So I don't want Chicago. You know what? Hold on. At the fucking.
Who's gonna lose the ball?
Oh, they're playing in Louisville tonight for the game. I betted on
He's
tonight.
talking about football, Reverend. Meaning, I actually have
Florida State versus Louisville.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a pie eating contest or something.
Puncho, why I have it in front of me. Why does that keep doing that?
No, I'm looking at these other spreads. Oh, okay. Well, what's the over under on the Cowboy game?
No, I was gonna tell you. Yeah, I have it. I have everything pulled up right now. If you want to get any.
Okay. Bet. Yeah. Cowboy game.
Cowboy. Okay. Give me
All
a
right,
second.
bro. Real crashing out.
Good night, Rev. Cowboys. I don't know why the screen keeps doing that. Looks like it says Cowboys over and under 42.
And they're playing Carolina?
Those will always be open because I never bet over and unders myself. Like meaning with my, I'll let you know what games I take. But yeah, if you want that one, let me know. They are playing.
That's who they're playing.
They're playing Bengals. They're playing Bengals.
Oh, Bengals. Shit, 42. It's gonna be way low. I don't think those motherfuckers are even gonna score 14 by themselves.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me look at the games and shit. Hold on.
Wow, Denver's -10.
Yeah, but look who they're playing though.
What up, BB Coys?
You look on the NFL app. Let me see. So keep on sipping. Okay.
Shout out to Niners. Shout out to the 12, 14 in the build. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Okay, the only by looking at this, I'll tell you if I'm gonna bet. I currently see
The who?
but I'm gonna let you know right now. Looks like I'm probably gonna bet Arizona, Minnesota. I'm still looking on that. Wow. San Francisco's giving 9 to Seattle.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I might take Seattle.
Well, shit. The Cowboys are giving Bengals are giving up what, 7?
Yes. Yes.
Shit.
Yep. Yeah, so that looks like who I'm gonna take, Punch. It looks like I'm gonna be betting. Now these aren't straight up bets because I might do some teasers or something. But I'm saying the teams that will be off limits for Sunday and everything else will be available. Minnesota looks like I'm probably betting. Obviously, Brad's taking Chicago, so I'll have Green Bay. Looks like I'm gonna bet the Cardinals. Seattle.
Yeah, you're taking all the away teams. I'm surprised.
And maybe the Dolphins. Hello, Andua Man. Hello, pretty lady. Shout out to Raquel.
Yeah.
What do you think? Now, let me ask you this. Punch, any of those games I mentioned, you like the opposite?
Yeah, the Eagles. I like the Eagles on that.
Okay, cool. Well, think about it. Yeah, think about what you might want. That's perfect.
That one and
every over and under is open. And like I said, I'm taking Miami, so Baltimore's open. I'm probably gonna take Seattle, so Niners are open. Yeah, part of me wants to take Cincy. Could Dallas's backup quarterback really keep him in it? The way Dallas played. You know what I mean? This is the kind of shit that would happen, a fluke would happen and they would lose by a couple.
That's what I'm saying though. You don't know.
I might take Cincy. I don't know. Unless you wanted Cincy, I'll give you Cincy and root for the Cowboys.
No, I was looking more of the over under. I'm surprised you didn't take the Falcons on what? +10? If you was gonna go that route, I meant.
No, you kind of shined a little light on that. I'm not against that. Did Mariota play the whole? As long as Falcons, did you know if anybody's gone? See, I wish I had an injury list in front of me. See, we don't even know if any of these teams lost key guys, and I should have been watching ESPN, but I've been going on to.
Well, I'm on the NFL app, but these
Oh
motherfuckers, they don't.
yeah. I need that. You're gonna have to show me that.
Oh, it's free. You can download the app. The app is free.
And that's where you watch the game. Shout out to Andua, man.
Well, no, that's
Jonah
$5.
Riviera.
That's $5 a month right there to watch the games on your
fine.
phone.
He said $5
Yeah.
a month to watch every football game. That's
Oh,
almost
you're saying
like- you just offered me immortality. Where do I sign?
through the app? No, I wasn't saying it like that. I was just like, yeah, you can watch the game. It's just only $5 a month. Or
But see,
if
let me
you wanna-
tell you a bet. Let me tell you a bet that I do, Punch, that you don't really see because you're not in front. Obviously it's because you're not in front of the sheet. It's called a teaser. So you have to pick either two teams or more. It can't be one team. But the teaser adds, and there's different ones, but the one I'm doing is called a 6-point teaser. So I'll have the Arizona Cardinals that are plus 5.5. I'm going to have them at 11.5. And you have to take a second team. So I would take the Cardinals, and I'd take Miami. And Miami's at 3.5. That'll move them to 9.5. But both have to win for you to win the bet. And yeah, it sounds like the greatest bet in the world, but the odds don't play straight up on a lot of those. Meaning there's some you bet 50 to win 40. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You might bet 55 to win 50. It's not like a great odd paying bet. But it's called a teaser. The one that pays great is the parlay, where you have to pick two teams and they both have to win. If one pushes and one wins, I forget how that works. I think you win some money, but I know you don't lose. But if one loses and the other one wins, you lose. But a $50 parlay pays $1.20 in some circumstances.
That's one of the ones I've never heard of before, the teasers. But then again, I bet it.
Yeah, teasers.
You know what?
I'm surprised. It's a great bet.
Oh, damn, the spread's 10.5, right? You got 10.5 on that?
On which one?
The Rams and Falcons.
Yes. I only got 10. My website says 10. 10 and 46.5.
I'm looking at all these fucking...
I wonder if I should bet my bets now.
I'm looking which one got the highest probability on this bullshit at NFL app. The Rams got a lot.
The lines in college are too high. I mean, look, Baylor's minus 29.5. Rutgers are minus 18. Michigan's minus 48. Cincinnati is playing Miami of Ohio, and they're minus 23. Georgia's minus 25 against South Carolina. Oklahoma's minus 11 against Nebraska. There's some big lines.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't trust no fucking college.
No, I don't. I usually, the games that I would want to bet in college, I don't. Alabama's minus 50.
I seen this one.
Las Vegas doesn't even want you to bet them. Minus 50?
I take that though all day. I might win or lose. I might take that shit.
Dude, you can bet whatever with me. I'm not.
No. I'm talking.
If you want,
Yeah.
what's tonight's bet? Did you lose or win tonight?
The game's still on. I just only bet 10.
That's not what I asked. I said, what?
No, the game's still on.
Oh,
Last time I see.
What I'm saying is,
Yeah,
look, if you lose, don't even pay me. Wait till Monday. See what you bet on Monday. Whatever you bet on Sunday and Monday, then pay me.
21. It's 21-28. Fuck this guy.
Well, it doesn't
He
mean it's
bit
over. But if you lose, don't send me the money. Wait till after the
the whole
home
week.
games. Well, wait till Monday night after the Monday night game. Whatever you're at Monday night, just give me a dead. Because I know you're going to probably put one bet in tomorrow, right? Maybe. Just make sure you get a hold of me or that you see. If you message me, you got to make sure I see it. Don't just assume it's in. You got to make sure
I
I
know.
confirm back.
I seen the weekend. I seen the college games this weekend, and I'm like, there's not really no good games on. I normally don't. I just only bet tonight because Florida State is my team, and now they getting their ass kicked 21-28.
Hurricanes are +6.
I'd rather just wait until NFL. I got one already. I'll take the Eagles.
Do you want the bet
Um,
now? So if the line changes, you're locked in at what it's at now?
yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me write you down. Hold on. So let me tell you what the line is. Because, yeah, that way if it changes, it doesn't affect you at all. Because sometimes it could affect you, sometimes it could change in my favor or yours. So right now, the Eagles are -3 with over and under 50. What's your bet? And I'm writing it down right now.
20.
Okay. Let me write this. So what do you want to bet? The Eagles -3?
Yeah. I'll take the Eagles -3.
Boom. Hold on. I'm writing it down now. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So there's that. And if any of them you want tomorrow, just get a hold of me. Yeah.
And I don't think that's one thing I want to fucking bet on the goddamn Cowboy game, but man, you just don't know with those motherfuckers, bro.
Well, who do you love? I mean, let me know that on now so I don't bet it. If you, because I might bet Cincy, but if you want Cincy, bet I'm not.
Well, no, I'm just like, if anything, I'll probably just get the over under
Okay.
because I don't trust them motherfuckers.
You don't trust
What
Dallas?
about? Nah.
Okay. Well, when you said I don't trust them motherfuckers, I didn't know what you were talking about. I don't think Dallas can be trusted right now. They played like schmucks the other night.
I know, but
That was a disgrace
Dallas,
watching my money ripped from me in such a terrible game.
Dallas is teams that they'll beat all the good teams but lose to the shitty ones. I'm not saying Cincy's shitty. I'm just saying they're like unpredictable. Who you want out of the Steelers and the Patriots?
It's not up yet. I don't know if they're waiting to see who's playing or something. I'm not seeing it.
Or you?
Let me look on Yahoo. Hold on.
Well, I'll take the Ravens.
It's not on my betting site because if it's not on my betting site, that means they don't want you to bet it right now. That means somebody's hurt or they're trying to figure out who's hurt. Like on this right here, I got. It says Patriots -2.5. I wonder why that's not coming up on my site.
Well, I guess we'll wait until it shows up on your whatchamacallit.
Well, no, I got it on Yahoo. It's on Yahoo. That's the one I go by so you guys can see it. That's the one I go by so you guys can see it. Yeah, if you ever want to know, download the Yahoo Sports app. I go by that. My betting website is accurate too. I'm just use this for betting. I'm wondering why the Steelers game isn't being shown here.
Maybe even.
+8 NFL football. You want Baltimore? You want me? You said you want Baltimore?
Hold on. I'm looking at the what call right now. Cover possibility. Well, shit take forever. Baltimore is what, 3.5?
Every game is up there except for I don't even see Colts and Jaguars either. Oh, there's Colts and Jaguars. What'd you ask, Punch? Hello, Auntie. Thank you, sweetie. I'll probably be ending at 11 in 21 minutes. I gotta go to the fair tomorrow and be a carny.
Mm-hmm. No, I was asking what.
Every other no, I'm saying every game is up there except for the Steelers game. That's fucking weird.
Okay, so the Dolphins are plus 3.5.
What up, Danita Rose Cavillas? So she wrote DRC official instead of her name. I like it.
And God, I can't believe that shit.
Yeah, so that's the teams I'm betting.
Punchy with it. All right, give me Chicago.
Yeah, you're locked in. Okay, I got you. You want them right now, Brad, at the plus 10?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much?
Yes.
I'm locking you in right now.
75. 75.
Touchdown. Yes, $65.
Hey, Pesci, I'm going to do another game, but I haven't decided yet, so give me like a day.
No, you're good. If you want to do one tomorrow too, let me know. I'm sorry about what I said earlier. I was just kidding.
Dude, believe me, I know. I like to joust. It's all good.
All right, plus 10 for 75. Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll have to look at it. I don't want to do any college games. I don't know anything about any of the teams.
That's fine. I just said if you wanted to throw, you could throw $5 on a game. It doesn't have to be big amounts. Say you just wanted to make something interesting. You were watching, hey, you're in front of the TV, you see a game coming on. Oh, let me see what the line is. I'll throw $5 on it. Yeah. All right, perfect.
Yeah,
I got you. I got Punch. So my bets right now I got in are locked in. Eagles -3, for $20. You know why it's a good bet, Punch? Because let me tell you something that happened last year. When you bet early, Baker or somebody got COVID in the middle of the year. And remember we lost half of our team to COVID? Well, the spread didn't change until after those guys were out for COVID. But if you bet before that, you got the line before they were in there. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes
I gotta bet
to
something
bet
to
early.
offset that. I gotta bet something to offset the bet I just made because that game's gonna be crazy because they're playing in Lambeau.
And Reverend wants to do a watch along that night, so we'll do a watch along. It's the night game.
The Sunday night game.
I'm gonna call Packers. I'm gonna call Packers and Bears.
Bears.
That's a good stream. That's already making me happy. Packers Bears, legendary.
Well, I thought that was fucking like the.
Punchy.
I didn't know.
You're not gonna bet Dallas
On or against?
Well, punch. They don't have their quarterback, Brad.
Yeah, I ain't gonna bet on Dallas.
I know.
That'd be stupid.
No, I'm looking at something. Hold on. They have the Raiders on here, -5.5.
Oh, you better be looking at Yahoo.
I am.
Yes.
Down.
Oh fuck.
Wrestling. Who wants to talk
Huh?
wrestling?
Just
Hi, Chubby Tara.
Chubby.
I got cookies and milks out. Oreos. Oreo cookies and milk.
as long as they win.
Brad, I have Arizona, so if you're interested in the Raiders, they're open.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's -5.
Oh.
Make it.
You have Cleveland too.
I'm saying you can't bet the Browns because they're not hit the root again. I'm not rooting against the Browns. It's kind of like with you in Chicago, but you could bet
Yeah.
against them.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the Jets. No.
I don't want to root against Cleveland. That's the team I enjoy rooting for.
You have my sympathy.
Right.
Punchy, why don't you bet on your Giants, brother?
I don't know. They ain't shown me nothing yet. I mean, to bet on them.
The spread is like nothing. It's like
It's Giants. I got Giants
Two.
-2 and 43.5 as the over and under.
Yeah, I'm looking on.
that's what it is.
Oh, I might fuck around and take Washington. The Commanders.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hate that.
yeah, the England right here
Mhm.
on the Yahoo Sports app.
What
We got
about
New
Yahoo
England
Sports
minus
app?
the New England 2.5.
Yeah, they got
Min-
they got New England on that one. Yeah, I'm saying I'm surprised. I can't gamble on it. I'm looking at my betting site. They're not letting me gamble, but it's on Yahoo with 2.5. So you could bet it.
I want to take the Colts.
You want me to write this down?
Yeah.
I got Colts -3 because that's Reverend's betting that, so that's perfect.
Colts are playing who?
The Jacksonville.
I'm writing Colts -3
Where's
for
that?
how much,
I didn't
Punch?
see it. Oh yeah.
10.
You're locked in even if the line moves. 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brad, you're not going to take the Raiders?
No.
I'm betting Arizona.
Why?
They would, if anybody wants to bet through
You
me,
think-
they would have to take
You
the
think
Raiders. I
the
got
Raiders
Arizona.
are a safe bet?
They're pretty good. They're pretty loaded. I don't know how many injuries they have out, but if they've got that's a pretty I never got that.
Hey.
And the Giants have got a good chance of beating the Panthers as well. Saquon's back. He's tearing up. He rushed for more yards than anyone last week.
What up, Maggie?
I'm kind of
13 minutes. I'm ending my stream in 13 minutes. I got to go to bed.
You know what? I'll take the under on the Cincy game. $10 on the under.
Hold on. I got, just to make sure.
Where's that?
I got 42. So you want the under 42?
Yeah.
It's 41 and a half.
Huh?
I don't know. Never mind.
What?
On Yahoo, for me, it says 41 and a half.
Let me refresh my thing. Hold on.
You're talking about Cincinnati, Dallas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 41
There's
and a half.
Yeah, it's 40.
It's 41 and a half. My bad. I had to refresh my shit. Sorry. Which one?
You're
you want,
taking
over
what
or
on
under?
that? The under?
Yeah, I'm taking the under on that.
All right, 41 and a half under.
Yeah. I want
10.
that too.
For 10, okay. Okay, so these are the three bets. Colts -3 for 10. Reverend's got Colts -3 for 10 as well. Under 41 and a half for 10. And Eagles -3 for 20.
Right.
Perfect. You're in. So even if the lines
I got-
change, you're locked in.
chill out. I don't know what to pick right now, but those are the ones that I wanted to
Hey,
help.
Brad's got the Bears plus 10 for 75.
That's not a bad bet.
No,
Green Bay always
Bears
starts.
getting 10.
Green Bay always
Bears
starts
getting 10
slow.
points ain't an awful bet. It's not. It's not an awful bet.
I reckon the Jets
No,
6
it's
and a
not.
half.
It's not. I mean, I wouldn't bet that much money, but like if it was like 5 or 6, but 10, that's a lot. I mean, the Packers lost their first
Especially
game.
when they do that every year. They start low and they don't have any receivers or any decent ones anyway.
What do you? Hey, Calvin. What do you think of Las Vegas, the over/under? It's like 51.5.
Hello, Jasmine. What up, Andre? Where you been running around? Okay, so I'm gonna take the Dolphins.
Bunchy, you think that's gonna be a low?
So here's my teaser bet, Thunder. I got Dolphins because you got to take two teams. I get plus 6 on the points. I got the Dolphins plus 10, and I got the Cardinals plus 12. But both teams have to win. It's a teaser. You get 6 points, but the odds don't play great. Like for instance, I'm gonna bet. I'll tell you what it pays. Like I'm gonna put risk. Let's see what I put if I put 70. I'm risking 70, and you only get $53. So it doesn't even pay that much, but it's a good bet though.
Yeah. I reckon the best one is the Jets 6. The Jets is 6.5. I think that's the best spread one of the weekend, I reckon. Well, 6.5 points against the Browns.
The Jets are awful.
Yeah, well, they're looking promising.
You bitch ass motherfuckers. Yep. Fuck.
Punchy, you think that's gonna be an under game?
That's the. I don't understand how that fuck that is.
I'll send you my slips now, Pesci. I'll send you my slips.
I don't understand how that game has the highest under the whole fucking week.
Punchy.
That's why.
You think 41.5? They're not gonna score 41.5.
No, they ain't got no Cooper Rush guy. I don't see it. They ain't got no weapons. They ain't got no receivers. So I'm like, where the fuck are they gonna get this running game? Hell, Dak Prescott only scored fucking 3 by himself. So I mean, what the fuck guys score? Shit.
Uh-oh, I got a lightning alert on my phone. There's nowhere I can take shelter here. There's nowhere I can take shelter here.
Well, you might build yourself an igloo or something. A snow cave.
Well,
Hey,
lightning hit the pine.
Did you put
will hit the pine tree that's 2 feet from my Jeep. Hopefully.
Are you living in your Jeep? No, I'm not being.
I come up to the mouth.
Oh, you go camping in it?
Yeah, when I don't have my kids, I come out here. I wish I was living in my Jeep. I met a guy who he had an Airstream all pimped out. And he's like, I'm retired. And he's like, I'm just going to travel the U.S. I'm like, that's the fucking life, dude. And the dude was like smoking a big fucking blunt. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Your DMs, Pesci, they're my bets or my ones. They're probably a bit different.
Oh, okay. I'll check them out in a minute.
The guy if you open the dictionary to hippie, that guy's picture would be in.
I'm actually placing my bets right now. I just put in. Okay, so here's the first bet I just put in. I put it in early, so now I put a 2-team teaser. I got Minnesota at 9.5 and Washington at 8. And the other teaser I have is Cardinals at 11 and Miami Dolphins at +9.5.
Damn, how the fuck they get those damn point spread? Shit.
Hey, Punchy,
Uh,
what do you think of over under for the Chicago?
Well, for instance,
game?
Punch, I'm betting 70 and it only pays 53. It's not the greatest paying bet.
damn.
Did you say you're doing money line too, or no?
I would have to figure out what it pays if I could get an. I couldn't do on Yahoo. I'd have to do on my betting site, so we'd have to go by what my betting site says.
Yeah, it was money line too.
I have to go on
Some
YouTube.
money lines I could probably do. Yeah, I don't see the problem. I could take a picture.
Fuck, that was close. Oh shit. All right.
That's probably the only one. You know what? I might take the over on the Eagles and Vikings too. But I'm gonna chill out. We'll see how these other games fare.
You could bet
What up,
as much as
Bispers?
you want.
You're gonna take the over on 50.5?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
So
got
you
some-
still only have 3 bets in though right now, right, Punch?
Yeah. But hey, I don't have the Ravens yet, do I?
No, you could get them if you need them.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Jimmy,
want 'em.
Jimmy Cracker.
Put me down for
Crack.
10.
Yeah, what?
All right, Ravens minus
You
3.5 for 10. Right?
The
Yeah.
Raiders, right? Do you see the
Right.
over under for the Raiders?
Hang
The
on,
over under for the Raiders is 51.5. Do you think that? I was gonna bet the under on that. 51.5.
5.
For 10, Punch?
10.
No, I was gonna bet the under 51.5 points. Do you think they're gonna throw up 50 points that game?
I don't usually do those types of bets, to be honest. Like, it's. Where are they playing at Arizona?
They're playing in Vegas.
In Vegas. It's probably, they'd be able to sling it round. So what's that, 25? Yeah, to 25 point, yeah.
This is going to be
Sounds
a fun
alright.
Sunday. I'll be in
That's
Discord
Sunday.
this Sunday in the morning. Last Sunday I was laying down, but I'll be in Discord in the morning. We can watch some of the games.
They come into a Sunday night game.
I don't know why they have all the games on at the same time. I know there's a lot of them, but fuck, you should spread them out so you can watch them all instead of having to try and watch them all at once.
That's why I got some of the early games because there's not that many late games. I'm gonna watch them all on the NFL Red Zone.
So look, no wonder Kenny has like 7 TVs.
Seahawks are +9.
Yeah, I'm already. I think I'm taking the Seahawks. Unless, wait, did I bet them? Unless you want them, Brad. Now would be the time before I end up betting them on Sunday. Yeah, I did not bet the Seahawks yet.
Don't
No,
take the
these are the
Seahawks.
teams I bet so far. I bet Miami Dolphins, Cardinals, and Vikings and Commanders. That's what I bet so far. Everything else is open. Over and unders will always be open. I never bet those. Unless it's against somebody. I bet you guys, but I'm saying I don't usually bet.
What about anytime touchdown scorers? That's how you make bank. I'm telling you.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on, let me pull that up. Brian, and me.
Who do you like for anytime touchdown scorers? Like, who's your
What's up,
favorite?
Gonzalez?
Yes, first and goal, bitches.
Debo
Oh,
Second
shit,
Samuel's
goal.
that
paying
game's still on?
$2.
Let me turn that game on. Shit, what's going on? Shit. Let me get the games on. Football.
Second and goal, Louisville won.
Yes.
Party at Schmitz.
Yes.
Party at Bowlins.
Hell no.
We want bowling.
Already at Bowlings.
First and goal. What are you talking about?
Maybe charge it $100 a ticket. You know, yeah, if you wanna.
Oh,
You have to
It'll all
buy
go
merchandise, bring your own
Filipino.
food. Yeah.
Buying Filipinos
Donation.
uniforms.
Donation.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm winning right now, Punch. There's still 8 minutes.
no.
There's still 8 minutes. I'm thinking the game
Oh, you
is
think I'm-
over.
No, I told you it's like 9.5 minutes left. Or at the
Oh
time.
shit, I guess we could stay up for the rest of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, Louisville's exiting the goal line. Let's go, Louisville! Bowling! Get in there!
That's Florida State, fool.
Did he get in? Oh, that's Florida State?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, God. This motherfucker don't know which team he's on.
Well, I'm saying they're wearing Louisville's colors.
Oh God, that made me laugh. I'm sorry.
No!
Touchdown.
Come on,
Yeah.
we need a field goal.
Oh.
No!
1 yard.
Touchdown.
Wasn't Schmidt a field goal kicker back in the day? Wasn't he? Kicker.
Touchdown Knowles.
No, he was a
Bro.
dishwasher.
Touchdown
No,
Knowles.
seriously. It was a. Was he like?
Touchdown
I think he was
Knowles.
a kicker.
No.
Let's go football. Let's go.
He ran out on the field with those Gatorade bottles.
Brian, and Vinny, along with,
Kanich.
along
Finally.
with.
Okay, so the running on the 1 fucking yard line didn't work, so they had to pass the ball for it. Fucking stupid. Now just keep this fucking lead and I'm straight. The whole night. There's no more. I need to win by 4.
Wait a minute, guys. We have breaking news. Andre Little just said, Pesci, I just talked to Michael Phillips, time traveler from the year 2075. Hello, my queen. Shout out to my
Yes,
queen.
we need
Raquel.
More time travelers.
Hey, Andre Little. This is Mount Timer talking to you from 2075 from the grave. Wish you were here.
Hey, look, check it out. This is what I was talking about. What was the over under was 54.5, and it's already fucking
Yeah.
66. That's why I
You
don't
lose.
do that.
You lose.
No, I didn't bet the over under. I'm just like giving an example.
I'm thinking about taking your bet, Punchy, for that Cincinnati Dallas. I'm thinking about taking the under.
They'll destroy them. The Bengals will destroy them.
No.
Joe Burrow very rarely plays 2 bad games in a row. Like he never does. He'll be, because he was pretty shit last week. He'll be wanting to tear
Do
a
you
hole
think
in
they're
them.
gonna? Do you think they're both gonna throw 42 points?
Cincinnati probably will. Yeah, they might put up
Nah.
30. Cowboys might put up 12.
Man, those motherfuckers didn't even only put up 3 last week.
Or they'll just take goal kicks. You know, they'll get within kicking range and just keep taking the kicks.
Hey, I'm down for that shit.
They'll
Let
get
it be a
4 field
field.
goals.
I'm down for that. All right. So this game right here, I need to watch this game. These motherfuckers here need to do something.
So I'm gonna ask again, what you guys think for Arizona and Las Vegas.
Well, I have
51 and a
Arizona.
half.
I have Arizona. So
I'm
I
talking
can-
about. I'm talking about over under.
Oh, okay.
You guys think? You guys think? And I'm having a discussion. Not. I'm just saying. What do you think about 52 points?
I don't know.
Have a go. Yeah.
What do you
If I were
think,
you, I
Kevin?
look at. Yeah, you're a sports show guy.
Look at the weapon. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, look at the weapons. Well, Vegas got a lot of weapons. Cardinals are a bit light, but Kyler starts running around and
I don't know. I want to bet it over too. I just don't know which one.
I'll go over. Yeah,
I'm just.
I'll sling it round.
You go over on 51.
What's that? 20, 25 points each in Las Vegas. You know, there'll be no wind or rain or snow.
Right. See, that's the thing. That's the thing too. The Bear Packer game will be good because Lambeau's open too. If it rains or whatever. I love that shit.
Yeah, we gotta remember with the Packers. Rodgers always starts slow.
Dude, I know, but that's why they won against San Francisco, because not only did San Francisco penalize themselves to death, but in the fourth quarter it rained so fucking hard, San Francisco couldn't even keep their hands on the ball.
You know, no Shanahan offense on that weather. All his trick plays and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of a gift from God, actually.
Well, they didn't have George Kittle either. I think he would have made a big difference.
Mm.
He's out this week as well.
I don't know. Seattle is looking good too. +9. Pesci, you're gonna bet Seattle though?
No, if you want them, that you could have them.
+9. Fuck.
That game, I'm probably staying away from. If I did fuck with it, it would be a teaser.
Colts, Jacksonville. I don't.
Go, hold on.
Kill him.
Motherfuckers.
What do you think about that? Colts,
What do you think about what?
They're gonna cream them.
Who?
Colts, Indianapolis.
That game I have already bet.
Brian Alfred on he's the Colts man.
No, that game you
Brian
could bet
Alfred.
because Puncho and Reverend have Colts. You could bet the Colts. I had to root for the Jaguars, so Colts is open.
So slow.
Yeah, give me that. Give me the points for the Colts.
Let me write you down right now.
And
Okay, Colts -3.
-3.5.
Don't make it hard on yourself.
yeah, sounds.
I wouldn't say nothing. I'm like, yep.
Dude.
You don't pay
He's
to
not
see
gonna
Eric
check.
running around and cut off your finger.
Yeah, I'm still gonna check, Punch. I just didn't have it up.
He checks all. Dude, trust me, he checks all the lines before the game.
Yeah, it's 3.5 here.
Damn.
Wait a minute. So Punch, you had to. I don't know how you got 3 then. It's 3.5 for you
Yeah.
What?
It's
On
always
the-
been 3.5 punch.
on the Colts. Oh, you
It
didn't
was
bet the
always
Colts.
3.5. Oh, he didn't. I thought he did.
My bad. He didn't bet the Colts. That was Reverend.
Oh, Reverend bet the Colts.
My bad. Puncho has Ravens under
Yeah.
41.5 and Eagles.
4-3, kick that motherfucker. Bill.
People from Indiana support the Colts. Is that their team?
Oh, really?
You think Jacksonville's gonna beat in the Colts?
I don't. I just, as a bookie, you gotta just hope for the best.
Hope for the best, pray for the worst.
Oh.
3.5. Bad.
Yeah, they turned it over on that.
For how much?
I don't know. I'm thinking about that one.
They turned it over on down. See you stupid motherfuckers. 4th and 2, and you fucking threw it. You dumbass.
Hey, Pasha, give me 25.
25 there?
Yeah. I might do one more though too, but I gotta go.
Alright.
Oh, look at that.
Actually, you know what? Give me 20. Give me also give me 25 on the under on the Cincinnati game.
Okay. Hold on, I got Bengals 41.5 there.
Correct.
Okay. So you and Punch both have the under in their game. And how much you want yours for?
Oh, I said 25.
Okay. Perfect. Excellent.
I'm done then. I'm done.
Alright.
See how I did mine? I looked at them and I calculated. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna win this one. I'm gonna win this one. I might lose this one. I'm gonna win this one. That's how I see
We'll
it.
see.
This is gonna get fun. No, I appreciate you guys betting. It makes it fun. It really does.
Well,
and that's in the Cowboys game. The under.
Yeah. Well, that's mine.
Yeah, that's
no,
fine.
Brad
I
bet
said
the same thing too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I bet
okay.
the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go, you motherfuckers. Shit. Just milk the goddamn ball.
That's an afternoon game.
Most of my games, most morning. Fuck. Yeah. First down, pass interference. Turn off the lights. The party's over. Yes. One touchdown, that's all it takes. Like Brad says, they lose all their momentum.
Fuck off.
Oh, Louisville choked in the Bill. Bowling.
The air was let out of the sail. I hope I remember all my bets.
I wrote them all down.
What, you just
Come back to.
It's all recorded to you.
What?
I know, that's kind of weird, and I'm surprised.
That way you get. It makes
all
look.
I wrote them
It's
all down.
recorded.
I could send you a screenshot. I wrote everyone down.
No, it's fine. I know what I bet. But, like, I don't know if it's smart to do that on the stream.
Fuck you, Louisville.
What you doing? No, you bitches. Holding. God damn it.
You're way behind. They just got a big play. Florida State just got all that back.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Trey
The
shot forward.
fucking.
The Knolls.
The best running back in this
Jay
nation.
Walks.
Who's that?
I can't wait. Can't wait
What's
for
that?
the fucking.
Jay Walks says, I just spoke with this guy and his girl. You didn't get their names? They're time travelers from 2020 trying to catch up to us.
Oh, what's up, Jay Ward? Hey, I didn't see you in the
What's up,
chat.
Ward?
What's up?
Oh, Jay Ward. What up, Jay Ward? I didn't see Jay Ward either. Hello, RA.
Sorry, I haven't been clicking in the chat. I've been in other windows.
Well, I've been paying attention thinking of football.
You've been looking at people's windows. What?
Whatever. No,
What'd you say?
No, I said I was in other tabs or other windows on my phone.
Oh, okay. It's alright, yeah.
I was peeping into someone's window. That's kind of dumb.
Just run the fucking clock out. They haven't even wasted their time out yet.
Andre Little, can you take me into the future?
He's still in Australia, I think.
Brad needs some winners, so go into the future and find out who's going to win.
I kind of,
win the games and then just ask him that.
I'm still thinking about that Vegas game, too. I wonder if I should do 25 on that, too.
Hell yeah, you should.
Come up with it.
Hell
This
yeah.
motherfucker.
Hell yes.
Bust a nut.
Shit.
Bust a nut.
Time out. Now your bitch asses want to call time out when it's 30 now, you fucking pussies.
Now, Pudjo, if you win, do you want your 10 tonight or do you want to wait till see what you do?
Yeah, I want to see what I do.
Okay.
Cause I still got that other shit in the cash app.
Okay.
I'll get that hoe because I want to make some.
I'm pretty sure you'll win
I don't know.
If I win any more, I'm going to be bumped to a new Linux bracket.
That's why I wanted to play safe tonight, because I'd rather bet money on fucking NFL than this shit.
All the money that Brad wins, he's going to donate 50% to feed the Filipinos.
Yeah. I'll probably donate 50% to Wildlife Foundation.
That's what I was doing. When I have a big win, I'd get
I
something.
was hoping.
That was my thing.
I was really hoping you're not gonna. I was really hoping you weren't gonna say same thing when I said that, but that would have been funny, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I bought today? Bought before is what's that big red pop, or what, is it called Big Red? Big Red or?
It's been a while.
The soda?
You know what I'm talking about?
The beer.
Yeah. Is it Big Red? Is that what it's called?
The soda?
Ripper Red.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
Get out of my way, you hoe!
Pure sugar.
Fourth and 5. You bitch ass motherfucker. I knew it.
They missed it.
See, I would take the Pesci punchy commentary over any NFL duo on commentary. That's funny shit to me.
What about bowling and
36
Hazelwood?
yarder.
They ain't missed it.
I didn't say I wanted to go to sleep.
He missed it. Twice. Let's go, Louisville. Fuck you.
Chaz
Fuck
mother.
you,
wish the
you
N-
pussy. Kick that
I wish the
kid's ass and get him off
NFL
the field.
play games on Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, man. Fuck.
Oh.
Motherfuckers.
Jaywalks.
And
Want to bet any football games? Let me know. Certain games I can get in. Certain games I cannot.
Shout out to Rust on a Jeep.
You pussy ass mother.
Shout out to Rusty Ho.
Rusty hoe. Pussy.
That'd be a
You
good name.
fucking pussy licker.
Damn. I feel
Yes,
guilty.
yes, yes.
Man, fuck that shit.
Wait a minute.
You lose. You lose.
He's looking good still. It's a good bet. It could have went either way. That's what I said. I knew it was going to be a
Tiger.
Wait a minute. Back to throw. Looking. Got him in. First. Let's go. That's blood game right there. That's blood game.
This fucking shit don't be uploading for a goddamn shit. This Yahoo shit be out of there.
Jaywalks.
Yes.
Where's my red belt?
Yes.
Where's my tiramisu? Where's
Wait
my
a
red
minute.
belt?
Looking. Going deep. Incomplete.
No, fucking catching up.
The NFL's watching this stream and they're gonna poach Pesci for like a Monday Night Football commentary.
Yeah. And 12 seconds left. Shit.
Got him. Oh, he underthrew it. He underthrew it. What a pussy.
That pressure, that pressure.
I won't even grab on the side. Yes, yes, yes. Wait a minute, 3rd and 10. Where you at, Schmidt? What happened to Pig Show every Friday? Liar! Back to throw, he's going deep.
Incomplete.
Wait a minute, he's running it! He only picked up 6 yards, we need more. Let's go, people, 4th down.
4th and 1.
Shout out to Benjamin Franklin.
4th and 3, let's go.
Shout out to Nadine Vlog, shout out to Town Kinich.
Shout out to the kite and the key.
4th and 3, here we go.
My good day. I found $20 in the parking lot. I didn't have to pay for dinner tonight, so this should be I should win this game just
Wait a
based
minute,
off.
back to throw, 4th and 3. He got it. You better hurry up. Let's go, let's go. Hurry up offense, let's go, people. Back to throw, Louisville, folks, going deep. Land of the Bowling, home of the Kenichi. Looking. Looking, get rid of it.
Wow.
Oh, you pussy Willow. What are they saying it's caught? Interception, it's game. Looks like punches up 10.
Yes, yes, yes.
That was fucking close. Shit.
Is it an interception? They got to review it, but it looks like so far they called it an interception on the field.
I see 4 yards.
Oh, you're behind.
4th and 3 at the Louisville 42.
4th and 3? Where the fuck are you smoking? Did they just call it? Did they just...
Hey, I'm just going by what the ESPN app shows, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm literally watching ESPN.
I don't got fire. Now it went up. I like how earlier it said the Louisville Cardinals winning percentage was 99 or 98 earlier. Now it's Florida Seminoles 99% winning percentage. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it says pass interference, pass intercepted. Kevin knows.
We're still reviewing it.
Don't review it, goddammit. Just let it go. Good job, Kevin Knowles. Shout out to Kevin Knowles for that interception. I appreciate you, bro.
Well, let me roll up one Final J. Final J! Final J!
Loud.
Fuck you, Louisville! You pussy eaters! That's game. Another win for Punch. Small step for man.
Well, it looks like my bets will cover this weekend and shit. That's why I'm glad I didn't cash out on that shit.
Yes, yes, yes. The final countdown. You still there, Servap? Says he's still there.
He's muted. The golf course is too loud.
We'll put him in Granny's room. Yeah. Weather's always a little bit moister in there.
Did he just leave?
No, I put him in there.
Oh, fuck.
That was a close game.
Hello, my Queen Adele and Queen Raquel at the same time.
I fucking thought that they were going. Honestly, bro, I thought they were going to
Hello,
like
ladies.
ass. That's what I thought.
Wise Dog said, "Who am I and why am I here?"
Shout out to WD-40.
Home of the Canadian land of the Wa.
That was my college game for the week. Fuck that shit.
Are the Badgers playing?
You see the size of that bitch?
Hey, are the Badgers?
Yeah, they played New Mexico State.
They're playing who?
New Mexico State.
Are they playing at home?
Yeah.
What's the spread of
37.
37 minus?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I tell you what though, that Oregon and BYU, that might be my game right there. 3.5.
You guys download the Yahoo Sports app to your phone?
Yeah, I think I've been having it because I thought I could watch the NFL games for free, but now since they did that bullshit, you can't watch the games for free no more.
Why'd they do that? What happened to that? They used to have a Yahoo game on. What happened to that?
That's when they converted it to the the NFL app. They put it behind a paywall. In other words,
I'm cool with
I
that.
like that NFL Plus, but like I wish I could get the streams when I'm not at home.
yeah, but I found out that you can't get all of them. It's like only mainly your market.
I'm going to keep cable until the first of the year. I'm going to get rid of cable on Super Bowl.
I'm trying to see if I could watch the.
I care about paying $5 a month to watch the Bears. That's worth it.
He asked me like, what app was it that we were using? I was telling him the NFL app, the actual NFL app.
Yeah, but you don't need to get the $9.99 one. Just get the one that gives you the live.
$5 one, yeah. The $9.99 only just.
That's fucking cheap. My question on that is, can you get it so you can project the game on your screen or do they have an Apple TV or Android app?
No, you only watch it through there.
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying. Most of those apps, like NFL Ticket, they have an app for Apple TV and shit.
See that NFL Plus Premium, that $9.99. That's only you could watch like the game replays and shit like that. And I'm like, to me, that's not worth it.
Set my alarm for 6:30 a.m.
Oh, you about to crash out there?
Probably end here in like 5 minutes. I gotta get ready because I gotta go to the carnival in the morning.
Your boy day to day with rib cartilage fracture.
Who's that?
Now she's gonna be making hot dogs tomorrow.
The quarterback for Herbert. The quarterback for the Chargers.
Day to day?
What kind of food are they making?
I'll take pictures and send them to you guys tomorrow.
Potatoes?
No, I think it's something with potatoes, like some kind of like potatoes with cheese thing.
Potato.
Food at the fair is potatoes.
I'm gonna send a picture. It's not what
Or
you're
some
thinking.
sort of fried thing.
It's something. It is fried.
I'm gonna watch the reviews. I'm gonna see if I can watch it, or I gotta fucking pay the $9.99. Oh no, I can do that.
The Minnesota State Fair. This is back when I'm drinking. They had the biggest beer garden in the state.
I might
so you
take.
get like beers from all over the world.
I might take the Commanders tomorrow too, but I don't know. I'll check it out. I mean, not tomorrow, but
You're gonna take.
the Commanders.
I'm thinking about that Vegas.
Vegas, they're giving up. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably take
The
that.
game is like what are they? 5.5. Did you see that?
Hey, Pesci, what's the spread on it? It's 5.5 on the Raiders and the Cardinals.
The Raiders and it's 5.5. I think.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll look in a second.
5.5. I got it.
I just
5.5. 5.5.
Mm-mm.
5.5. Yep.
Let me see what they did the other game.
I already bet the.
What do you think about that? Would you bet the Raiders on that much for like 20?
The Cardinals. I bet
I
the Cardinals.
was thinking of taking the Raiders. Raiders for 25. But I don't know. You tell me what you think.
I mean, shit. I don't know why the fuck they're giving up six. They're giving up fucking 5.5.
Is someone hurt?
If it hurt, it's like. I mean, from both teams, really, the running back, linebackers out, the safeties out of the Raiders.
Stop it.
Colt McCoy, he's still in the fucking league. He's
It's
out.
crazy. That was a guy we drafted too.
I thought that motherfucker been out. Shit, he's still in the league. Arizona. He's on IR. That motherfucker's never healthy. Oh, they got JJ Watt over there. I didn't know that. Yeah, fucking Raiders got a lot of motherfuckers on the IR. Shit. They got a lot of people. I wouldn't fuck that shit.
No, alright. You talked me out of it.
I'm just looking at this. All you gotta do is just go on the Yahoo thing and look at the injury shit.
No, I was driving. Hold on.
I'm talking about like before, you could just see this shit, motherfucker. They got a lot of people on IR. Dude, they got 4 guys out. One with an ankle concussion, hip. Now, I might give. Did you say you took Denver, Pesci? versus Houston.
No,
I
didn't bet
remember.
that game. I did not bet it.
Oh, okay. You know, we'll see who the fuck their quarterback is.
I just bet a $50 parlay, Cardinals in Miami, risk 50 to win 132. So that's my best paying bet at the moment.
They got
highlighted route.
they got a lot of motherfuckers on undisclosed. Bitch, are they hurt or what? Not injury related. Nah, I ain't fuck with that one, man. Yeah, who the fuck is their quarterback? Shit.
Wonder why that game did pop up. I got Denver minus 10 on that sheet.
Oh, did you?
I didn't bet him. No, I didn't bet him. I'm saying that's the line I'm getting.
You know what? I might take the Falcons. What's the Falcons on it?
Falcons right now is
Plus 10.
10 plus 10. Yep. I was just making sure it hasn't changed.
That bitch. I don't know.
Because we've already had.
No, I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out for a while, and I'll let you know. You say you going for sure. You gonna be on Discord before they go.
Message me. Yeah, I'll be up. We'll be
Well,
up all morning on Sunday.
okay. Well, no, because you saying last week you were asleep in bed, and I don't want to like put in.
Not like sleep in bed, meaning I was just laying down watching the games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was up. Roman was here. I just meant
Oh.
I was laying on the couch. We were smoking weed.
I didn't want to place a bet in, and you might be asleep, and you might not catch the shit. It might not count. That's why I was.
I understand.
All right, y'all. I'll fuck with y'all tomorrow.
All right, later.
Later.
All right.
Why didn't that pop up? All right, well, I'll probably end then, Brad. What up, Wraith?
Yeah, I'm done. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
All right, later. Let me see if I can put this bet in real fast. Why it didn't let me. There we go. Got it. There we go. All right, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. Possibly.